I had to restart my stream. 1440p because I've got to like I was recording stuff for my new trailer, and so I've been recording things at 1440p. So it was a bad idea. Okay, let's see. Got OBS. I need to look at the stream again. Okay, on YouTube. There it is. That's fine. Now I need to I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't think so. Alright, today I'm going to be working on my game. Hopefully I can do both things today, who knows. Oh, it's a bit ambitious, but you know, I got all day. So first thing to do today is Steam achievements, and then I'm going to create a new trailer. Hopefully. I've been recording throughout all my playthrough, finishing playthrough 2. I've been recording a bunch of like battles and things, and hopefully there's enough like little bits of dialogue here and there. And I can always go back and record a little bit of dialogue and stuff. And, a few intros and things like that. Like I made these map things. I hope they're good. Hope like made this sort of thing. This might be okay. It zooms in a little bit, but I don't like the way it zooms in. But it's probably okay. You can also, there's a lot of editing you can do in Shotcut as well. You can do all sorts of, like, you can move the video around and stuff, obviously. So there's a lot you can do there. But yeah, I'm going to try to put a lot more effort into this trailer. I hope. I'm not going to make this mistake I did last time, which was trying to fit the video to the music, but instead I'm going to put in the music first, and then we fit the video to the music. But also we've got to think about the fact that I'm going to be recording a voiceover, and then that voiceover is going to be and then we're going to re-record that with Jazz Chicken, hopefully, if he still agrees. Okay. But anyway, the first thing to do today is the Bogan Alls, Bogan Australia. Thank you so much for coming by. How you doing, mate? Have you been working on any more 3D models and things in? I think you said you didn't use Blender. You used Maya. I'm doing good. I'm just doing probably Steam achievements today, and then once the Steam achievements are done for my game, I'll be releasing it like an update, because I've pretty much finished it now. So this will be like the final update before I actually release the game. Working on my games and planning streams. Yeah. Okay, great. Thinking of doing a game jam you want to join in, just ask. Oh, you know what? Pretty soon here, I'm gonna have some time to do a game jam. Um, it might happen. There's another game jam that I might want to do as well. Let's see. I don't know if it's even available at this point, but if I put in Godot, jams. I could teach you Blender. I think that's a bit ambitious. I'm a bit nervous about doing anything like that at the moment still. I feel like I'm a bit ways off doing any sort of can I search Go Jam? Wasn't it? New Year Redot Jam. Oh, it just started. Oh no. Really? Oh, we have 14 days. Don't learn something by putting it up. Yeah. I think this is probably the jam I joined, to be honest. But yeah, 3D is something I want to do eventually, but it's not where my it's not something I want to do at the moment. I've still got a lot to learn about making a game. The few things on my next project I want to learn before moving on to doing like 3D stuff. There's I have it here somewhere. Yeah, so I want to learn how to use resources in my game engine. I want to learn how to use outside databases. I want to use how to use multi-mesh vertex shaders, boys and flock, reusable UI, proper zooming, custom physics modability. And then I feel like I'm comfortable. Like I know the engine enough that I can Elemental. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. I appreciate that, mate. Your new sub goal of 10 was just completed. Really? Yeah. Sub goal of 10. I have 10 subscribers. What? I didn't think I had like any. What? Is that true? That can't be true. How would I look at that? I don't know. I don't know. I've never had a check though from I've never had a check from Twitch, so it's kind of irrelevant to me, but I really appreciate it because it shows that yeah, it shows. All right. What was I saying? I was saying about joining a jam. I was saying about 3D and how I'm intimidated by it, and how it would be like a whole new tool set that I would have to learn when I already know how to do 2D stuff. And yeah, but it is something I want to eventually do. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Elemental. I hope your game hasn't hasn't driven you totally insane. And it was really interesting the other day listening to you talk about Lua and like this weird system of tables. Instead of having a dictionary and an array, we just have these tables, and they sort of do everything in a very loose, sort of Python-y, abstract way. At least that's the impression I got from it. So, what am I doing today? I'm doing Steam achievements, right? So let's open up Steam real quick. And I was watching a video on how to do this. It's actually way simpler than I thought it was going to be. Right, I can show this. Pretty sure. Way simpler than I thought it was going to be. So I've got to submit my build before March 1st, right? And to be honest, the game can release. Well, I want a few people to playtest it if possible. So a few people to playtest it if possible, so I can make adjustments and then release it. But I think like February is going to be very relaxed. I've gone ham. I basically finished the game, right? I finished my game. And now it's just like tiny little adjustments and stuff like that. First set is 100% complete. Ignore signature features. Now I'm standardizing our signature pieces, like the optional ones, right? Now I'm standardizing the water set to limit the new code, affect parameters, still a few to add, but almost done. Also punishing myself is using Vim controls with Visual Studio Code. Don't know what that means, but I'm sure everything you do does look very difficult, and everything you do does look very complex. A lot like your game. Your game is complex. Your code is complex, and how you manage to. Well, I guess it's a lot like me as well. My code is probably incomprehensible to other people as well. I need to play more of it. Runs great on Steam Deck though. Great. What was I looking at? I was looking at achievements. So, yeah, I made these little badges. It's sort of recommended that you do more than this, right? You have lots of little icons and stuff, but I really don't have the time to be doing that. So we just got the one icon. It's like a star. It's like the star that you find in the game. All of the heroes have it and stuff. So this is like the main symbol for the game. And yeah, I've just got some achievements here. But I gotta add the rest. So I'm gonna have like your golden achievements or your like really good achievements. For if this is like finishing every single quest in the game. I think it's fine. Even looks like colors correspond to different types of achievements. Yeah. So yeah, like you have I went with the gacha, you have your green and then your blue and then your purple, then your red, then your gold. Well, in gacha, red is higher than gold, but in my game, red is lower than gold. Sometimes consistency can look as just as nice custom ones for each. I appreciate that, thanks. So yeah, for like your really good achievements, I have a gold badge, and then for just finishing the game, we have a red badge, and then collecting all the legendary equipment, that's a gold. Having all the heroes possible, that's a gold. Having max chaotic morality, is a gold and a max order morality, which is actually really difficult to do because the morality system is, you wouldn't know how to do it, how to get max chaotic unless you've played the game before. Looks like two of them are flipped though. Are you sure? Yeah, you're right. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. And Elemental, you are. I've put you in my credits because you know, you helped me out with the with a few things like the diminishing returns, the diminishing stats. So I've got special thanks here. Ordering. Okay, that's it. So what I should do right now is probably just add the rest of the achievements in. It's going to take a minute, but I'm slightly annoyed by this mechanic. Let me just make sure. Yeah, that's fine. I'm a bit annoyed that I have to upload it every single time. I couldn't see a different way where you can just copy this in any way. It seems kind of a waste that you have to upload it each time. Like, you think they'd be worried about that memory, but I guess it doesn't really matter a large scale of things. So you have to upload all of these each time. Oh, I have to save it first, don't you? Achieve region 2. So I will just region 2 is Clun Hills, right? Do I have a name for that quest? Maybe I should just call this Harley Range. No, because sometimes they don't have names like that. So we'll just come up with a name. Say Orc Raid. Delete. Hills. Region 2 client. Yep, save that. And then yeah, you for some reason you can't upload him. You have to save it and then you can upload it. Which is pretty annoying. That's why this is going to take so long. Achievement region 3. That would be madness. Leaked greater. Achievement region 4. That would be baby wheel. Delete. More day. And I don't even know how this works yet. I briefly watched the video, but I didn't actually, and none of it sunk in. So I don't actually know how you do this yet. But all I know is you have to create these achievements. Um, achievement region 5. Now this is a greater achievement to complete region 5. I'll call it Chimera Bane. Okay. Complete. Added. Achievements. I wonder if you have how you're handling Steam API integration. Don't know how Redot handles that. I have this I have like I just have this extension that I downloaded. It was Godot Steam, and I did this little like test thing, and it all worked. I followed this tutorial. Plug in then, yeah. And yeah, it was so easy so far anyway. And it all worked. It all seemed to work. The only thing is I don't have the overlay, the Steam overlay, which is very annoying. Apparently you had to be in compatibility mode to have that, which if I knew that, I would have gone for compatibility from the start, but I didn't know that. And I don't want to risk changing to compatibility, although I probably could. I don't want to risk it because it might break like the shaders and stuff. At least that's my worry. So I'm gonna just hold off. And in my next game, I know that you should always go compatibility if you want to release on Steam. Okay. Region 6. Pharaoh. Ancient. Tomb of Pharaoh. Yeah, we'll call it that. How you spell Pharaoh? I think it is. Complete. Lesser. Mela. At this point, changes like that can either come after release or next game. Pharaoh. I did misspell it. Thank you. Thank you. Steam trading cards. Ooh. I could do those. I wonder how yeah, I can do those, right? You sure it's Pharaoh? Why does that look weird? Yeah, you're right. There are some criteria you have to meet for trading cards. Oh, really? It probably has to sell a little bit first, I imagine. Achievement region 7. This was error at firewall post. Complete firewall post. I love how I remember every single region. I know my game inside and out. Region 8 is bastards. Yeah, wood. Am I allowed to say bastards? I don't know. I think so. I'm gonna say wretches instead. Complete wire wood. There's a cost requirement, but not necessarily number of sales. Example, Since my game is free, no purchases at all, I won't qualify at all until I add something with a charge, but other criteria are hidden. Other criteria are hidden, as in it's probably a discretion sort of thing that they reserve discretion. I just want to check that region 8 is that. And hello, Hilden. I hope you're doing well. I forgot to say hello. Y word. And 9 is Caerleon. 10 is Hexa Hills. Okay. The Ghost King. Something. Complete. And the thing with these achievements, they've got to be sort of vaguely. They can't be too descriptive, right? That's why I hid these ones, the end ones, because they're a little bit. I wanted to name them that, but I didn't want to. I kind of don't want to spoil it in a way. Yeah, they don't want shovelware games generating value from nothing. Banana got around that. Widely allowed. It's absolutely beyond me. Banana got around that. Oh, is that it? It's like, are you saying that's a game? Banana game. Steams. This thing? Oh. Oh, so it's like an NFT thing. Banana is one of the most played games on Steam. It's a clicker game whose only value is to generate items via leaving the game open. Yeah. But I think Steam probably makes money off of that, like in a way. So, and hello, Dark Void. Hello, great to see your stream yesterday. I am having a lot of fun. I hope it goes well. I hope you continue it. Ten. Greece. Oh, it's gonna take a while. There's 40 of them. Jesus. Well, I don't have to do them all. Not the last one, so it'd be 39. Can send a video on Discord server. That's what I've done right now. Shovel Knight Games currently has 100,000 people playing it. That is weird. People are weird. I like the crypto stuff as well. I don't get it. It's just stressful. I don't enjoy doing any of that sort of. It ain't worth my time. What was I looking at? I was looking at Discord. I hope Garrett sees that. Oh, there's been stuff I missed. I've missed some stuff here. What is going on here? What is even going on? What is happening? Oh, the animation does look really good. Teeth. Progress Quest is the most epic of idle games. Oh no. I think idle games can be a fun idea, but not when they're just a nothing. Progress Quest. At least it was funny. Smut with a plot. Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream, mate. How's your game going? And this is Dark Void's progress on his game. It's like, oh yes, I think that was a good idea, making the sword do that. I think that's a really good idea. It is sort of like that game on mobile, where you swipe. Yeah, I think it's looking pretty good. And I think it should maybe speed up a little bit. I don't know. It's my personal opinion. There's more stuff in here. Oh, yes. You should always check out this stuff. I love it. I watched it yesterday. What was I doing? 3D just added shadows to UI. I was trying so hard to get into the top 1% of Revolution Idol. But I got to the point where it just slowed down. Holy shit. People love idle games, huh? Seriously? It goes... I've been migrating from 3 to 4. Oh, really? Yes, I think that's more complicated, isn't it? Moving from 3 to 4 is actually... There's quite a lot of changes. What would be the dream is Progress Quest clone with Godot, but with multiplayer, nice UI for streaming purposes. So you can put in stream overlay. Or doing this terrifies me. Yeah, like the var declaration is entirely different. Yes. And like you have to put ats in front of your export and stuff like that, right? I made it so the faster sword moves, the more damage you do. That's really good, yeah. That's why it's slow, to give the reason to add the enchants. Enchants? Ah, that's an interesting idea. So you can upgrade your sword and stuff, yeah. Achievement region 11. Voices on wind. Fleet. I don't remember what it's called. Tigrian Step. I think it might be Tigrian Plains. Let me just double check. Ligurian Plains. So the JRPG I'm dabbling with had like 30 variables I had to rename. Streamer overlay UI showing people coming back to town, sell equipment, and then leaving in. Yeah, To be honest, I don't like. Personally, I don't like that stuff on a stream. I think it's just distracting and weird. It doesn't really add anything. I understand the appeal for some people. I have the source code for this game, Progress Quest. Really? Meant to pick it apart, see how it works. Is it open source or something? What? Progress Quest. Progress Quest. It's a video game developed by Eric Friedrichsen and a parody of EverQuest, another massive multiplayer online game. It loosely considers a zero-player game in the sense that once the player has set up their artificial character, there's no interaction at all, and the game plays itself with the human player as spectator. Oh, interesting. And is it like on GitHub or something? I don't know. Oh yeah, it is. Maybe. Oh wow. Interesting. Interesting. It was at one point. It's just a progress bar of you questing. And you go out into killing fields, kill monsters, come back to town, sell loot, upgrade gear. Yeah. Some of them are pretty funny, but it's a parody piece. I think the idler games, if I was going to make an idler game, it would be something you'd have to put some input into it. I'd want to see some input into it, like, okay, I want to upgrade my skills of my characters. I want to upgrade the equipment of my characters. I want to buy equipment. I want to sell equipment. I want to be doing that. I just don't want to be doing the fighting. That's what I would probably do. I think that makes it more like a auto battler than a. Actually, that makes it more like an auto battler than a idler, doesn't it? Achievement region 12. Pearlwood. I always get confused. It's Pearlwood and then Fey Forest and then the Glade of Green. Says here, wanted woods. I don't know. Complete Pearlwood. Is it Pearlwood like that? Probably. Achievement region 13. Fairy Queen. Fey Forest. Need a new keyboard. Theme achievements. You're only giving me more challenges because now F's got into 100% the game when that comes out. I appreciate that. Yeah, today I will probably release the game onto Steam for anybody who has the code. So if you have the code today or tomorrow, the game will come out, and you'll be able to play the full thing, like the finished thing. And then over the month, I will probably do little tweaks and adjustments according to feedback I get. Hopefully, if I get any feedback. I may very well look for a new side project soon. Something simpler than what I do on a normal basis. That's probably, I like that idea. Something simple. Yes. I do like that idea. Their descriptions, what happens during the adventures, were quite funny at times. Oh. I remember at one point your monster is a girl. Your monster is a girl, scouts, and they drop Girl Scout cookies. Girl Scout cookies. Girl Scout. Okay. So achievement 14. Green man. Feet. Green. Blade. Confirm the names of these things. Yep. Achievement. Region 15. Then we have the dragon, then we have the swamp. Dead tree. Dragon in dead tree. Complete forest. Tears. Achievement region 16. Have you put any consideration into text size options for some of the UI? I'd be willing to help with that if you'd like. Help those crazy enough to play on Steam Deck. It's quite difficult for me to do that. I would rather, if you let me know which bits of the are the problems, then maybe I can just make them bigger. Hello, Anti-C. It is what it is. Let's see. New Scam invented the same idea but adding NFTs to it. Oh god, I hate that shit. Alright. Reason 16 is horrible. Horrible. Or something, I don't know. Complete. Weltering. What? Maybe like battle at the bridge. Complete. Rabia. Let me just make sure, double check. 17 is Mordrabia. Yeah. Oof. Gonna leave your stream. I'm gonna do some voiceovers and cut down a 5-hour video to 20 minutes. Oh, really? Oh, for my video? For my game? I appreciate that, mate. But you don't have to put that much effort into it. You don't feel like you have to put any effort into it. Or just having the video on YouTube is nice for people searching. Siege. I don't know. I'll just call it like Undead Citadel. Citadel. Complete with that here. There's that to do. And the one I was doing yesterday, the Godot thing. Alright. So I'm actively on YouTube, hopefully. Okay. Yeah. Region 19. Yeah, I don't think I have an achievement for region 20. Nor do I have an achievement for region 26. Nor do I have an achievement for region 30. Maybe. I'm gonna turn myself in for the night. Yes. See you later, smoke with a plot. Crypts. Crypts. What illustrates the crypts? Crisis. Dungeon crawl. Crawl in the crypts. I don't know. Crushing the crypts. It doesn't have to alliterate. I'm just going to call it Vampire Crypts. Vampire Crypts. Complete. Crypts. There we go. Do I want an achievement for region 20? Gotta be an achievement for max leveling every character in the game and completing all the quests. Yes, I have done that. Well, not max leveling because that's impossible, but everything else. Achievements, region 20. I know what to call it. Dolorous. Yeah. No English string. Yeah, I want to leave that empty. That's okay, right? Achievement region 21. I guess not. I don't want to have an error. Just gonna put that there. There we go. The meaning of an oath. Meaning. Yeah. The meaning of oath. The value of an oath. Complete this era. Achievement region. God, why is my game so long? Okay, Doug. Hello, welcome back. I appreciate you for coming back. How you doing, mate? Let me try and remember what game you're working on. Hmm. The menu with the arrows, right? Is that right? That. Something like, yes, and there was something like a 2D shooter game, and something like going through multiple worlds. Interesting seeing the back end of Steam. Oh, really? Well, yeah, I'm just doing the achievements at the moment. Um, Hopefully it goes well. Yeah, it's taking a while just to write in all of the achievements. Yeah. How's your game going, mate? Uh, 22, 22, 22. 22 is the Wolfwood. Okay. Pieces. Leap. Yeah. Fleet. Wolfwood. Making some good progress. Okay. If you want to show anything, I'd love to see it, but it's good to hear. 23. Treasure. The Horde. Otter. Fleet. Black. Weapons. My new fear. Getting used to Vim controls and having to use the editor without them. I don't know what this Vim thing is. Last time I looked it up, it didn't look like even a program. But just made the basics for the title screen with settings and basic save load as a game. Well, saving and loading is really difficult, so I can post a quick preview in my Discord. Oh yeah, sure. I logged off. Oh. Good to see you, okay, dog? Did you just join? Do you have a key to my game? If you want a key to my game, just let me know. Okay. Wolfwood. I have so many tabs open now. I need that one. I need this one. Okay. Region 24 is Northern Snock. Achievement Region 24. The White Walks. Complete Northern Snock. I accidentally used the etc. commands on one GUI editor, not sure what editor it was, and it suddenly went into VI mode. Was 2 used to command line, so I automatically use them when editing text. I have no idea what you're talking about, mate. It sounds very complicated and confusing. I'm just gonna run and fire up some coffee machine. Chrometer, hello, party hat. Welcome to the pie. Oh, Doug, I knew I forgot to back up something before wiping my machine, my website. Okay, dog. Oh, at some point I want to hear your music. Okay, dog. Oh, I like that. That's so good. And the rain as well. Yeah, I like the arrows a lot. They look really cool. And the transitions is something I'm definitely going to steal at some point. Wow, interesting. Is this Duck Hunter? Interesting. Oh, did you see the... Is that interacting with the rain? That effect? The bullet? Did that interact with the rain? Duck Hunter. Oh, interesting. It is interacting with the rain, I think, maybe. That's so cool. Is it getting the floor getting more rainy as well? That's awesome. There's no sound. Yeah, I really like that rain effect. Is this your cheat sheet? Like the graph on the side, is this like to help you try to decide like where things are? That's so funny. Ugh, playing on adding wind to push it around. It's based on how many raindrops hit the water puddles. Clouds follow me too. So it's not just taking all the memory, creating rain and clouds. Or we can change controls. That's something I've never done before. I've never been able to change controls. I'm sure it's easy. I'm sure it's relatively easy, but not jumping. Very cool. That's awesome. The transitions on the menus are something I'm definitely going to steal. I love that. Oh. Achievement, region 25. And, you know, I might as well listen to some music. Just very quiet. I'm not going to have it very loud. I'm just going to listen to a little bit of music. Yeah, the buildings are really good. I heard one. Emitter, thanks for the bits, mate. I don't know what that's for. You always support me, mate. I don't know why, but I appreciate it. I heard one time that people with disabilities can map their controllers, so I'm planning on making it very controller friendly. Hmm. Yes. Hmm. And colorblind people as well, that's something you got to consider. But I haven't done that in my game, unfortunately. Let's see. Achievement 25. Sigmund's Bay. Ymir's Teeth. Okay. Jormungandr. Eat Sigmund's Bay. Achievement region 26. Frost King. Beat Ymir. Seven. I can't think of a better name. Complete the sacred. Ugh. I have 2 save files, one for the game progress and one for configures. View. Good. So you're not gonna have multiple saves? That's what I did at first. I had like the autosave. I had like the one save. But I think you need multiple saves, and it's really annoying. Really annoying. Achievement region 28. Serpent's Mask, Silkwood. The goddess. Complete serpents. Achievement region 29. The Weaver. Complete the Silkwood. Not to instigate another refactoring, but do you have Steam Cloud Save set up? I do not. They do not have that. Is that difficult to do? I don't even want to think about that at the moment. That sounds birth. I'm gonna hide this one. I had 31. Calamity of dress. Feet. Moon. Fortress. Two. I'm getting there. I'm nearly there. 32 is River Prefecture and Kunlun Mountains. Monster in the Night. Complete 3 River Prefecture. You don't know how to do it either. I that sounds like something I should probably do, but probably I won't do. It's probably really easy. It's just telling you where to put the save files and where to store them. I don't know. Ready free is Kunlun, Southgate. The Mountain Temple. And part of the reason why I want to do all these achievements is so I can sort of track how far people get in the game, right, on average. And most of the time, I imagine they'll just do the first few quests and then quit, because that's how everybody plays games. But it'd be interesting to see how many people actually finish the game. Like, see, you can see from these achievements maybe like where people stop playing. I'll finish the game on 3 accounts. It's near the bottom of my list to do at this point. Well, your game is all online anyway, isn't it? So you don't need to worry about any of that, don't you? Or do you save anything to the local computer? Family Mass. Yeah. I'm just going to call it Manticore because I can't think of anything. Complete. Red. Relations. Yeah. The config file is saved locally. That makes sense. A copy of the piece data, which updates as needed. There's some horrid configuration.dat file, which I forgot what exactly it does. So there's a config file and a configuration.dat file. And hello SpecNet, how you doing, mate? Didn't you post some art the other day, or am I going mad? Oh, you just posted this, right? Oh yeah, I really appreciate that. That wallpaper looks really good. How you doing, mate? Are you doing any speed painting? Currently, I am working on achievements for my game. I'm gonna have an achievement for region 40. It's just not gonna be, yeah, any. I'm just gonna put that there. That's fine. And then we've got to upload all the bloody pictures. So I'm just going to start by like what I think are like more difficult fights. So for example, the Chimera's Bane, that is a difficult fight. And that will be a blue achievement for completing the that. Right? Oh, I didn't press update. There we go. Then I also think that the King of Caerleon, that's a difficult fight, so I think that's a blue achievement. The Fey Forest is a really difficult fight. I'm going to give you a purple achievement for that. Can we expect trading cards? Well, like Elementar was saying, apparently there's like other criteria you need. There's like some discretion that Steam has to give you. I think it has to be relatively popular before you have Steam trading cards. Working the hotkeys. Achievement for mapping all the buttons to escape. Achievements for 10 minus 10k rack with animals. Interesting. Apparently it stores a piece of selection. Probably a piece selection. Piece selection, not a piece of selection. Probably for piece selection throughout Though arguably it could sit in memory, however laziness prevails. That's the speed painting. I wanted to do it yesterday, but got caught up. However, I have started gesture studies to help with my poses. Yes. I also need to do this. I need to do exactly the same. Oh, you have to buy this? I'm not sure I'm willing to buy it, but this looks pretty good, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, look how good that looks, yeah. It becomes very technical, doesn't it? To like get all the proportions right, it becomes really technical, like drawing everything perfectly. Oof. And the hands are the main thing that I'd want to learn, for sure. You don't have to buy it. Oh, the digital version is free. Oh, really? Really? Oh, that's awesome. And what the idea is, you just copy all of these pictures as best you can. Well, I guess you read through what he says as well. Oh, this is really good. Because you don't want to always be doing ugly, beautiful things. You want to do ugly things as well. Which is something I often fail to do. Interesting. I should do this book as well. I should do this book. This is really great. Thank you so much. I'm gonna put that in comics. Let's see. I think that these fights are difficult. I will give you a purple for achieving this. I'll give you a red for achieving this one. I think. Red? No, dragons should get red. Only the dragons should get red. This is purple as well. I forgot to keep... You have to keep on pressing upload. I forgot about that. Purple. And everything else would be like greens and blues. Dolorous Guard. That is... I suppose that's just a green, to be honest, or blue. The Horde of Otter. That's gonna be a red. That's a dragon. All dragons are hard in my game. If you see a dragon, you should prepare yourself. Sigmund's Bay. Here we are. Dragon. By the by, I have a bugs report. You choose to kill him or kill the beast that drove him to your lands. And you can click on him again. Yes, I know about that. Is that what it was going to say? I fixed that. And you got there. Oh my god. Does that mean you killed the Ghost King? I chose to kill the beast, but at the end I can still click on the orc, yeah. So you can farm it. Yes, that's definitely a red. Definitely a red. You did kill the Ghost King, because it was really hard in the beta That was super difficult. But I really enjoyed making that fight. I thought it was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for playing it, mate. I think that's pretty much... Oh, and then the Queen is a red achievement for sure. And so is this one. This is definitely a red achievement. And then this one is just like a green achievement, really. He didn't actually do anything. Oops. The Madman of Mancha. That's probably a purple. God, this takes forever. Revelations. This is probably a blue. This one's probably a blue as well. I think this is green. It's not that hard. Yeah, it does seem like an oversight to have to upload them by one, but I just can't see any... I think it's mostly because you're expected to do individual art for every single one, right? But I'm too lazy for that. So I think that's why you upload them all separately. Family matters. Condon Mountain. This is definitely a blue. Okay. Silkwood, these are blues for sure. Blue. Serpent Goddess, that's a blue. Frost King. Might give that one a purple. That one's pretty hard. Call to Jormungandr, that's a green. The White Orcs, that's a green. These regions are more like just sort of adding a little, they're like padding. They're padding, really. Sleipnir. That one's probably a... No, you have to go through a... You have to go through a puzzle. And yeah, there's a lot involved. I think I'll give it a purple. Just because there's a puzzle involved. From Obscura, that's a green. Not much to that one. Battle at the Bridge, that's a green. The Hydra, That's... I'm going to give that one a purple. I'm going to give that one a purple. That's a hard fight. The dragon in the dead tree. Oh, this is a red. The red achievement. The green glade. That's a blue achievement for sure. It's quite difficult, but it's not the most difficult. The haunted woods. That's like a green. That's not very hard at all. The green plains. That's not hard either. The king and the cockatrice. That's not really that hard. It's more of a padding sort of. I needed something in that area. A lot of my adventures are just I needed something in that area, so I made like a little story. Wretches in the Briarwood. I think that's a green achievement. A lot of these starting ones are going to be green. Tomb of the Pharaoh, that's quite difficult. I'm going to make that blue. And you know what? I think that the Chimera and beating the Chimera and beating the Ghost King, those are achievements. Those are pretty good achievements. I think I like those fights a lot. And where did I put the Ghost King? I want to make that blue. I want to make that purple. Madness in the Mela. It's green. Okay, it's looking good. That's usually how you expand a game naturally. Number of achievements 8. Well, I guess it needs to update or something. So let's publish these changes, I guess, right? I wonder if that will update straight away or what. You know. Also, you can change the name. I thought you could change your name of the game. Because I'm thinking of changing this game, right? But using the same. I want to remake this game. Suppose I'll start that. I'm going to remake this game, but I'm going to use the same. I don't want to pay £80 again. So I'm going to. I think I can change the name of this. You can change the name of this product. Look, you can change it right here if you wanted to. So that's what I'm going to do for my next game. But I think the actual app has to change to be the same name. All right. So I've created the achievements. Let's just go back to that page real quick. Is it here? Number of achievements 47. That's a pretty good number. That's a pretty good number of achievements right there. Now, how do we actually do it? Let's find out. But first, I'm going to take a break. Yep. Um, so we find the video I was watching. I like this video a lot because it's very short as well.
I will be showing you how to implement Steam into Godot 4. To get started, head over to Asset Lib, type in Steam, select the Godot Steam GD extension 4.2 by Gramps, click Download, and install. Let's go and create a new script. In here, it's going to create a new variable. This will be our app ID, set that to a string. Now, you may not have one already if you've not created your Steam page yet. If you don't, you can go ahead and use the default 480, which is provided to you by Steam. And here's an example where you can find your app ID if you have a Steam page. Next, let's go to create a new function called init. Inside of here, we'll type os.set environment. The first environment will be Steam app ID, and we'll set that to our app ID. We're going to create one more environment, so os.set environment to Steam game ID, and we'll send that to app ID as well. Now, to reference our add-on, we'll type Steam, then we'll do .steam init. And to make sure everything is running properly, we'll create a new variable called isRunning. We'll set that to Steam.isSteam running.
How you doing, mate? Yeah, I'm doing Steam achievements for my game, and obviously I don't know how to do that, so I'm learning to dev. How's your dev going? I haven't seen you online for a while. Obviously you're working, which is obviously... You have to work though, I understand. I haven't been online for a while because I've been working actually. Yeah. But yeah. We're doing Steam achievements. There's like a... It's probably the same thing for RPG Maker. There's probably a plugin, right? For Steam achievements, and you could just plug it in, and it's the same thing here. I was online like 2.5 hours ago. Oh, I was probably asleep. It's hard. I've been working so much. It's hard to dev, yeah. It's hard to get the energy, right? It's more the... I think it's more the energy than the time. The energy is... just coming back from work and being tired. It's so hard to it's not the motivation. I have the motivation. I physically I just start I just have a malaise, right? So
and we'll check if not is running, print error, Steam not running, then we will return. And since we return here, we can simply just type print Steam is running. Now before you run this, make sure you are logged into Steam on your computer and press play. And we can see here.
So I've done this. I've done this. So at the moment, right, I'm not logged in on Steam. I've already done this, by the way. I just wanted to go over it again. So we have our init and all of this, and it does a print, and it has the name and the ID. So I run the project. Oh, hang on, let's do this. And by the way, my game is probably going to come out like today or tomorrow, Nerd Mansion. Like for the finished product is going to come out tomorrow. But it'll come out on Steam in a month because I want to hopefully get some feedback and have people play it and hopefully give me report all the bugs that I missed. But I'm sure there aren't any bugs. I'm pretty confident there aren't any bugs. I've very carefully gone through it all. So, and there's very little that can really go wrong. at this point. So yeah, so I have Steam error not running. When it comes out on Steam, I will go save vacation time so I can beat it. Okay, sure. Yes. Grammatical errors, yeah, that's the sort of thing I need to go through. Right, like I'm probably going to do the third playthrough. A third playthrough, and I'm just going to very slowly go through, like just play a little bit every day, and very slowly go through and fix all the dialogue and stuff. And little tiny tweaks, but I probably won't do any tweaks to the balance. I think the balance is really good at the moment. Percy Beltran, thank you for following me. What was I doing? So yeah, I haven't got Steam running, and I get a Steam error. Then I launch Steam, and it should show my ID and all of that, which is really impressive that it sort of connects so seamlessly, and I don't need to do anything. It just works. It's crazy. And there it is. Steam is running. My username is Grimbeef. My ID is this. Awesome. Grammatical errors are a never-ending cancer. I can't tell you how many times I've remastered Epic Wings 1 with just grammar updates. Many years later, I'm still having players catch grammar mistakes. Yeah. Yes. And part of me says, in the world of AI, you could put your... But this is the problem. You could put your dialogue through AI to try and catch grammar, but then it would change stuff. It would want to change stuff, and it would like mess stuff up, and I hate the fucking thing. I fucking despise that. So I'd rather have grammatical errors and just do it manually. So what am I doing next? Oh, I'm watching this video.
Videos. However, for right now, we can get the username by going variable ID. We'll set that to steam.getSteam ID, and we'll set variable name to steam.getFriend persona name, and pass in that ID. Now we can print username with this and str name. And press play. You see that I get my username gwiz, which is my username on Steam. Now, sadly, currently forward plus rendering does not support the Steam overlay. So if you like to use that, you'll have to use the compatibility mode. So select that and press save and restart. And now press play.
Who added effects with random chances to my game? When I find them, they're fired. Interesting. Because your game doesn't have any random chance at the moment. Which is nice for a great strategy game. You want to know when you're using a piece that it's going to work, but at the same time, sometimes you need random chance. Like my game needs random chance to be fun.
And you'll see we get a Steam overlay. We press Shift and Tab, and we will get our game. Now, currently, our overlay is of the default game on Steam. To change this, you can change the app ID to your app ID. And in this case, I'll use my app ID for Little Ninja and press play. And now it says Little Ninja because that's my game on Steam. And you can do stuff like access achievements that you set on your Steam page, which we'll be going over more in the next video. And I will also be leaving a link to the Gramps documentation in the description down below. Anyways, guys, I hope this was helpful. If you have questions or comments, please leave them down below. And don't
We probably need to be looking at that documentation actually. Documentation. Yeah, we need to be looking at this. Yeah. I'll keep that up while I consider things. So the next video is Steam
Hello
achievements.
everyone, in this tutorial, I will be showing you how to set up Steam achievements in Godot 4.
The effects pick random tiles or random pieces, but percent chance of occurring is new. Oh yeah, that's true, actually. Now I remember, yeah. With the water set, there was like you would take your tiles and you'd put you put your piece forward, and then you'd put the piece next to it, and it would go dormant, and then it would expand like 2 random tiles, right?
To get started, head over to your app admin for your game on Steamworks. Scroll down to Achievements, click that, and click New Achievement. As for naming your achievement, I suggest sticking to a strict naming scheme so you can remember it easier. So for this new achievement, I'll call it ACH GWiz. And remember, no player will be able to see this name. They will only be able to see the one right here. So we'll go True GWizard. And this will be our actual name of the achievement that the player can see. And here we will add our description, a tutorial achievement. Select this if you want it to be a hidden achievement, or if you want it to be a public achievement, leave it unchecked. Now for the icons, make sure your image is 256 by 256 pixels or less. So for the unlocked version, we'll have a colored icon, and for the locked, we will have a black and white image. Now make sure you press upload on both of these, and save. And here we have our full achievement. Now, sit to the top of the page, click publish, prepare for publishing, and publish to Steam. Let's type in the keyword Steamworks, and really publish. In Godot now, head over to any script you would like.
Okay, SpecNet. See you later, mate.
Set achievement or anything you would like. We'll pass in the achievement name. So we'll just do ACH.
Wait, what? ACH. Why are you putting in?
We'll pass in the achievement name. So we'll just do ACH. Let's first check if our achievement has already been unlocked. So we'll create a variable called status. We'll set that to steam.get achievement ACH. And now we will.
That's a string that he's doing right there. I just want to make sure that I'm not crazy. Did he create that variable somewhere? I missed it. I'm not insane, right?
We'll call it.
I think. Okay. He didn't say that he created the variable. He created a variable called ACH. He did create a variable called ACH. He's just not.
ACH.
Yeah.
And now we will check if status.
It's just a string,
achieved.
right?
If it is, we'll print already unlocked and return. And if it's not already unlocked, we'll go ahead and set it by going steam.set achievement ACH. We'll go ahead and print out unlocked achievement with our ACH. And so now we'll go ahead and call this function by typing set achievement with our achievement name that we set on Steam. Now if we press play.
Wait, what? Oh, he's created a function that you can use over and over again. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Yeah, he's put achievement in there. I'm such an idiot. And hello, Ameripon, Forgotten Third. I appreciate you. By the way, Ameripon, I have put you into my credits because my game is about to come out. So you're in my credits. Just because I appreciate you, and you've been here forever since I first started streaming. So you and Deformed as well. You've both been here since I started streaming, and yeah, I appreciate you. I think Quomitter as well. Quomitter. Anti-Z. Can't remember when Anti-Z joined. He subscribed to Prime. Thank you. That's my second subscription today. Thank you. I appreciate that, mate. It's very kind of you. The least I can do. Well, I didn't do anything for you, but no, yeah. That's very nice. Oh, you get the first badge as well. Awesome. Or maybe you already had it. I don't know. Anyway, we're just doing Steam achievements today, and it looks actually pretty easy to do this. Set this up. So let's do it right now. Go back real quick. Can you unlock can you lock an achievement? Probably. I've always been here since the dawn of time. Let's see. So I should put this here real quick. And just copy and paste this. Function. No, I don't like the way he writes his actually I will put it there. I don't like the way he writes his functions. Set achievement. I also don't like the way he didn't typeset his stuff. I also don't like the way he used achieve. I just don't like the way I want to do this. I also want to return void, you know. I don't know. Am I crazy? This founder badge is a subscriber badge available exclusive to the first 10 Prime or paid subscribers or affiliate channels. First 25 Prime or paid subscribers or a partner. Chrometer. Cool cat. Okay. So var status, Steam achievement. Get Steam achievement. Steam. Get achievement. Achievement. If status achieved. I don't quite understand that. Is this returning a dictionary? I don't know what this is returning. It must be a dictionary, right? I will just trust you for now. Steam. Do this. Then we return. Steam set achievements achieve. And this is interesting that you just set it without a value. Steam set achievement. Steam well, I didn't need that stringified actually. The string. So, shall I create a achievement to test this on, or you have an achievement for those damn wolves? It would be specifically beating the wolves in a patrol area. Well, that's hard. That would be hard to get the boolean for, right? Because I need to basically have a boolean that says every time you beat some wolves in a patrol, it needs to check this achievement. I don't know if I have a way natively to, well, I can think of a way to do that. I also want to print status because I feel like this is a dictionary, and hopefully this says true and false, right? And I can do it on the big walls, the boss fight. You mean Fenrir? Fenrir has an achievement, yeah. Uh, yes, I can do that. Let's watch the rest of the video. I know there's hardly anything there, but...
ACH. And so now we'll go ahead and call this function by typing set achievement with our achievement name that we set on Steam. Now if we press play, let's see, unlocked achievement, ACHGWiz. And if we head over to the game on Steam now, you'll see we unlock the achievement. And as a bonus for watching, if you own Little Ninja, this will be the only way to unlock this achievement. Anyways, guys, I hope this was helpful. If you have questions or comments, please leave them down below, and don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you.
If I go to my game on Steam, those damn walls, the achievement can be called those damn walls. Oh, just have them there. 47 achievements. It has all of them. Well, that's cool. 0.1% players that have this achievement, but nobody has the achievement. Shouldn't that say 0.0? Okay. So, shall we add in a test achievement, or should I just do an achievement? Those damn wolves. Have all the heroes possible. I don't even know how I'm going to do that one. Oh. How am I going to add that into the game? There must be a way to do it. You have it. Well, I have pieces of Gleipnir. That would be fighting the Fenrir. The giant wolf. Let's see. Where's Ali range? It's in alphabetical order, which is kind of annoying. Monophemus, there it is. I think it's in alphabetical order. I don't even understand what order it's meant to be in, because that's not the order I set it in. Weird. Monophemus. Complete Harley range. So much work. So let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Turn off this just in case I forget. That would be bad. To leak that. This should be super easy. Right? World Story Manager. You see, I've got all of these. Region 1 complete, region... So this should be super easy. All I do is I go to Global Functions, set achievement, then I type in the string, which I think is just achievement region 1. We double check, double, triple, quadruple check. Achievement region 1. Okay, I'm not gonna add the rest in yet. I'm just gonna do, is it March or February when you release the game? If you have the game, like you have a key, then it releases for you like tomorrow. But if you don't have the key, then it releases on February, March. Tomorrow, yeah. But that's like, I was thinking about this name. That's like the 0.9 version, the 0.99 version. Do you know what I mean? So you're saying I have to stay up until you release the game so I can be the first to get all the achievements. How much? How much will it cost? It won't cost you anything because you have the game. But I'm gonna release the game for £10. And then it goes on sale for £5. Anyway, let's play a new game. Oh, that's something I gotta fix. Ooh, that's important that I fix. That would have been a disaster right there. That would have been a real disaster. It is. You can't buy it. If you have the beta key, you can't buy the game. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you. So I have to lose £10 before I can play the game. I'm pretty sure Elemental has the game as well. Don't you have the game? There we go. Buy it for friends. I appreciate that, mate. It's very kind of you. I will skip this. So we're watching here for this achievement here. There's a bug here. What's that? Oh, well, I can get rid of this. I only needed that temporarily. Yes, I am Galahad. I made it more difficult for you to choose like stupid names. But you're allowed to choose a stupid name if you really want to. Oops. And I'm super excited Mr. Dick, but exactly. Uh, there's like a suggestion there that you choose the name Galahad. There's a bit more of a suggestion, and you have to put some effort in if you want to change your name. Okay. Right, yes. Mistakes were made. Good thing I tested this before releasing the game. Okay. Good thing I tested this. So now I have to do that all again. There should have been an autosave. Scribbin muffin. So with absolutely zero testing and some missing effect logic, I can probably say that about 40% of the auto set is working as intended now. I wonder how you come up with these numbers. 100%, it's 100% done, it's 40% done, it's 60% done. Like, how are you judging these numbers? Is it just a feeling? Magic. It should be an autosave, yeah, there was. 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. Don't you dare name him that. Don't you dare. That was weird. Okay, to be fair, I went through all the fire pieces, I tested their effects, but not very thoroughly for all interactions, yeah. Playtesting is rough. Playtesting is so rough. Especially for your game, but you did fix the AI, right? You fixed the AI so they're not as competent, but they're a lot faster. Grabby McTits. The current AI makes random valid moves until it runs out of mana. Truly a wonderful cacophony of madness. It's probably relatively successful there. I'll just name him what I always name him. My AI is all random. My AI is random as well. Except there's like limitations. It's like random, but there's limitations I put on it. In games, I mean, which is just wind. Anyway, Anti-Z, I saw your game on RPG Maker. I have no idea what's going on. Right? It doesn't really make any sense. But it looks very interesting. Like, why is there 2 players? Why are they matching each other? What's this? Why are we in this world? There's a card here? Okay. And then you move over here, and then you've got a deck. It's very interesting. But of course, this looks really good. This cards moving. These look really good. It's too much to say. Yeah, it's probably really complicated. You put the idea in your head. We'll have to wait till you come out with like a proper gameplay video. I'm sure you have some reason why it's all like that. The current AI makes random valid moves until it runs out. Oh, there's goblins who took the sheep. I hope this works. Otherwise, I'll be very sad. My game is going to have AI too. Well, yeah. But yeah, like random moves are way easier than trying to put any logic in the AI. But obviously there's a downside to that. But there's also an upside in that it feels good when the AI is a bit stupid and the player thinks that they've outsmarted them. Right? Like, for example, if I cast Fire Shield on my heroes, right? Now I'm resistant to fire. Now, an intelligent AI would see that I've casted Fire Shield, and then they wouldn't use I'm calling it Biffy brute force artificial intelligence since it's going to be a health based. An intelligent AI wouldn't cast Fireball at your fire shielded heroes, but that's not fun. It's fun to have the AI cast the Fireball and be like, oh hey, I've outsmarted you. Do you know what I mean? Here we go. Now we're going to watch and see if this happens. It wouldn't happen in real time, right? You probably have to update it. Don't know where to put this. Put it over here for now. I want to see the print come up first. There's no print. Steam is running. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. I didn't make a save as well. I didn't make a save. I have to do that all over again. Why didn't I make a save? Let's go through this again really, really quickly. And this time I'm going to make a save. Every move it has, it's going to have like an RNG. So if the enemy is at 100% HP, it will have a chart. Like, How fast can I get through this? Now this is speedrunning. Now this is speedrunning. Every move is going to have a chart like 65% guards, 20% special, 50% heal, 0%. Oh, attack, guards, special. Right. That's pretty not that bad. At least it's not completely random. Oh crap, it's already 3 AM. I'm gonna get some rest before I go test water later. Then wind. Yes, and if you need me to playtest your game, of course, let me know. Elementile. Make sure to let your Discord group know when it's live. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Let's go. Well, I hope Bim's okay. Bim Lab. This time I'm gonna save. I just need a save just before the battle so I can test the achievement. Did it not go off? I think I put it in the wrong place. Did I actually? That's what. Hang on. I think I know exactly why I didn't get an achievement. I know exactly why I didn't get an achievement. Hang on. Do I want to save over this? Oh yeah, I've saved over this here, so that's okay. I'll save here. I'll say achievements 2. And now I'm going to close the game. And I think I know exactly why it didn't work. Because we're not doing region 1 at the moment. We're doing region 2. Yep. That's why it didn't work. It always confuses me because the first region, because I changed it ages ago, and the first region in the game is actually the second region in the game. Just got done with devlog 1. It's short, being 3 minutes long. The reason the stream was 5 hours because the sword movement was trial and error. Let's have a look at your video before you go to bed if you want.
Everyone, I am making a game in Godot 4.3 called Swordy, and basically the game idea
Swordy.
is to swing your sword around with your mouse cursor and defeat waves of enemies. Now, at the end of each wave, you'll be able to make upgrades and things. And it's basically just a loop. I haven't really thought of it yet. This is just like a first part of it. Honestly, not a lot.
Mic is fine. It's just a little quiet, I suppose.
Making the first part of the game, like getting started, and honestly, I'm gonna skim through most of this footage because I have 5 hours of from a stream I was doing, which I do go. I'm gonna start streaming now, doing Godot stuff. But I will only show like the important parts and the challenges that I had to overcome while making this. Here
Be
is the
off with
first
your head.
milestone to this
Off with your head.
project so far, is making our first object. Now, I'm going to show the code to it, so if you really want to watch it in slow motion. It's going to last for 5 seconds. After that, I wanted to add a little more
Oh, the
weight to
code,
sword,
the mic is suddenly
make it
better.
right behind the mouse cursor, and to add a line to show where it's going. Now it was time to actually program the sword to do damage, and the way I was going to do damage is the faster it is, the more damage it does. So you're swinging your mouse around, all that fancy stuff, and this took me a bit to finish. Now that the weapon is done, okay, so now that it's actually done and not broken, we can move on to multiplying the damage by how fast the sword is actually moving. Multiplying the damage by its speed was actually the hardest thing throughout this whole stream, because it would reach super high numbers in the thousands instead of being like a simple 0 to 100 damage. I made a few changes, mostly the color of the line, and it now moves a lot better than it did before. I now wanted my sword to point towards the mouse cursor, and this was my first attempt, which was pretty bad, and so here is a before and after. As you can see, it is definitely a lot better and adds a lot to the visual style of it. And
Yeah, it looks really good.
I didn't even know
I think it looks good.
It auto stabilizes itself. The next thing I wanted to add was enchantments. So for the end of each wave, you can add and upgrade your sword. And the main 3 enchants I have right now is featherweight, toughness, and sharpness. After adding the enchants and that they can actually affect the sword's abilities, I then went to add on one of the first enemies in the game called the Wisp, and the idea was that it's like a ball of light. All this enemy would do is just fly
What
towards
is
the
this?
player,
This
and
is scratch.
he has a
You
weak
do your
health,
art on
so
this.
he's like 1 or
This
2
tool.
tap to finish him. After getting the damage multiplied by the speed, I then made it so you can actually off the enemy, and everything works now. I hope you guys enjoy the video and this new style of me talking into the microphone without a script, and I will be making a part series to this.
That's awesome. Really cool. I like it a lot. Always had the problem of speaking into the mic, so this video was a huge step out of my comfort zone. Honestly, doing this video helped me a lot, get more comfortable doing voiceovers. Yeah, I think it sounded really nice. And you have a nice relaxing voice as well. You don't have it's not abrasive. I like it. Yes. Should have like a big ball in the back of the sword that follows it. Is that a reference to something? I don't understand. Thanks a lot. I was told I should be more over the top. I just knew that wasn't me. No, it's okay. Oh, I'm not actually fighting. Here we go. Are we going to get a Steam achievement right now? I'm watching down here for a print. I'm kind of nervous. Oh! Okay. It says ret true, achieved false. So it is a dictionary. Hmm. Oh, I got the wrong achievement. I got the wrong achievement. Let me think about this. I got an achievement, but it was the wrong one. Let me think. I think I made a mistake in. I think I made a mistake in this one. Yes. Okay, yeah, they're the wrong way around. Because of course they are. So this one needs to be 2, and this one needs to be 1. I know that's super confusing. Now, how do I, like, unassign my achievement? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, is it possible to... Why did it say achieved false? That's kind of weird. The icons look good. It works there. It did work. I just got the wrong achievement. And I need to be able to test the last achievement. So how do I unset an achievement? Sure, it's possible. I can take an achievement away from you, right? Can I take an achievement away from away players? Just do an update when it takes all of your it wipes all of your achievements. Can I do that? Let's see. There's nothing in here that talks about achievements, isn't there? Repositories? Ooh. I'm scared of GitHub. Scared of it. Steam ID. Steam running. Steam in it. This one doesn't talk about Steam achievements at all. Interesting. Getting started. Compiling Malta achievement icons. Huh. Leaderboards. You can do leaderboards through Steam. Isn't that exciting? Manage ID and delete the saves. Are you printing after or before getting the achievement? I should be printing after getting the achievement. I think I'm gonna hack around this problem. Achievement icons. Okay, I'm gonna search achievements. Stats and achievements. Putting Steam statistics and achievements. Interesting. Working with the data. In this function, you can check if the result is what you expect. Ideally is 1. See if the given stats for our current player. Check the game's ID matches. Also, you can pass achievements and stats to local variables or functions. It will often pass achievement to a function and pass them correctly. Send them back at a ball for retrieval. A ball for earned or not. So it looks to me like you can make it true or false. So I should be able to create a like a debug thing to remove my achievement or give myself an achievement. Yeah, setting to true. Okay, let's think. So when in that tutorial, he was like, all he does here is the achievement, and then he does it, but he doesn't set it to true. So what I want here is new boolean. This automatically is always true, but if I want to, sorry. All right, I'll see you later, Dark Void, Anti-Z. I appreciate you both. Set achievement achieve. Oh, interesting. If you don't call store stats, the achievement pop-up won't trigger. Oh, well, that wasn't that wasn't in the tutorial. Fire Steam achievement. Set the achievement to an in-game variable. Achievements value true. Set achievements value. That's just to keep track of it in your thing. Oh, so it doesn't have a boolean. It doesn't have a boolean. So I can't turn it off. I can't take away your achievements. It doesn't look like it. So, but the problem is I need to like, so I think I'm going to hack around the problem. And I'm going to remove this achievement from the game. And then I'm going to add it back in, right? Yes. And hopefully it works. I don't know. Did that work? There's a good chance that it's not going to work because they're the same code, right? Okay, it did work. I managed to delete all of your achievements. Oh, but it's here though. Post game achievement. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I managed to delete the achievement and put it back in. That's good. Let's continue the test. And I've got to go through the game and I've got to get every single achievement. Right. So actually, I don't want to be doing it like this because it'll take forever. So we're gonna bring up a test game, a cheat sort of game. Right, I changed that. Open all regions. Open all. What I want. I'm gonna go to Ali range, and I'm going to complete this region. Cool cat. Oh, and I saw your Chrometer. I saw your platformer on Discord. What are you working on at the moment? Are you just like messing about, or? Hopefully we get the right achievement this time. I'm nervous. Okay. I want to make Metroidvania. We'll see how it goes. Okay, cool. Very cool. Metroidvania. Are you gonna be a slime, or are you gonna do something different? Nope. And we got a little notification this time as well. Achievement 1 unlocked. Monophemus. Okay, it was correct this time. Still thinking about what the player will be. Nice. Now let's go test Clun Hills, and we should get an achievement for that one as well. This is exciting. Adding achievements to my game is super easy. Because you already set the game up properly. Well done. Well, the majority of the work is done by this extension, isn't it? I didn't actually do anything. It's this add-on that I had. Thanks, okay, Dogley. I appreciate it. I'm sure it's the same thing for Game Maker. So you're telling me we can play it today? Tomorrow, just to be safe, but probably today. If I can finish all the Steam achievements today, then I'll upload it, and then that'll be that. Oh, I got another thing. Let's have a look. Oh, there it is. Orc Raids. I have 2 out of 47. Once it's out, I'm going to play it. Okay. I appreciate that. So now we can add all of the other achievements into the game, but we've got to be very careful that I don't add the wrong ones, right? That's got to be really careful. But it should be fine. It should all just look like this. And then I've got to go through and test every single one. It's going to take forever. You gotta do a whole run to make sure it works. I don't have to do a whole run. I just have to. I can cheat. I can cheat, and I can teleport myself, and you know. And I gotta remember to remove the cheats afterwards, right? When I release the game. Why is 19 missing? Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Why is 19 missing? Did I have an aneurysm? Oh, it's there. Weird. There's 20 here, but that's not. That's gonna have to be done differently. One. Oh, I was thinking something. Why not delete the? Why not delete the achievement and then remake it? Delete the achievement and remake it. Oh, I was thinking something. Why not deleted the achievement and then remake it? Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's fine. Is that fine? Yeah, that's fine. $24. 25. Like from the page where you're making them, is there a way to delete them? Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. Maybe you missed it. Because I couldn't find a way to lock the achievement. right? I couldn't find a way. It didn't look like there was a way to like take away your achievement from you, which would have been fun to like wipe everyone's achievements, but I couldn't do that unfortunately. So I had to like delete the achievement and then remake it. Yeah. Oh, and we got to go through and get rid of all the prints as well. I'm going to write that down as well so I don't forget. To do delete all prints. So you're the only one with the weird achievements. Yes, I'm going to have 2 achievements. I have 2 upgrades. So I'm the only one who will ever have that. Did the thing go up? Like the amount of percentages who have it? Because shouldn't it say 100% of players have this? It should say 100% of players have this right now. Maybe I don't count. Perhaps I don't count towards it. Show spoiler. Ah. Now 36 is another one where it's like kind of weird. I'm not sure that it should be put here. I'm not sure. $37. 38. 39. And no. That one's another weird one where I've got to do something strange. Damn. Well, you could just make ones that are just for yourself. Yeah, I could. You can just make all sorts of achievements. It's so easy. It's a really nice system, actually. It's a really nice to understand system. I like it a lot. They did a good job. They did a really good job at making the achievements be like super easy. All right. Fold all lines. Unfold all lines. Fold all lines. Okay, there's certain situations. Is this? No. So we're looking at revelations that will need a special situation. After Fiery Demon, yeah. So this will be region 20. Need to confirm that. I didn't name it something weird, did I? Region 20. Yep, there we go. Then Revelations. Where's Revelations? Oh, Celestial Revelations. Oh, there it is, yeah. There it is. 36, right? The same thing here. 36. And the other one that was kind of weird was 40, right? Because I can't... I'm not sure about... I'm not even sure having this achievement is a good idea. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of this achievement, actually. This one doesn't make any sense. This one doesn't make any sense. Let's get rid of that. So it should say 46 now. Yeah. Which is a better number anyway. I don't like the number 47. I like the number 46 a lot better. Ideally, it would have 40 or 50 achievements. That would be a perfect number. But 46 is okay. Maybe I can think up like 4 more achievements. Really obscure ones. Really obscure, weird achievements. So that should be for all of the regions. Right, I just did that. I did all of the regions. Then it would be like the weird ones that I've added. Which maybe I want to test later. Like completionist is finish all quests in the game. Which you're going to have to track that yourself and come up with a way to track like how many quests you've got done and how many quests are in the game. It wouldn't be that difficult, actually. Acquire all of the legendary equipment. Again, that's going to be quite difficult. You have to search through all of the inventory. You have to search through all the characters' inventory. You have to search through all this, make sure... Oh god, that's going to take forever. Like those damn wolves, yeah. Make like a weird achievement for beating those wolves. Definitely. We'll call it like Anti-Z's Bane. The player should have died to the wolves 3 times and then damn wolves. That's a really good one. Okay. Weird achievements. Anti-Z. Die to wolves 3 times. And then the description is those damn wolves. But this is hidden. Yeah. I can't wait. But now we've got to work out, should I test all of these first? I should probably test all of them first before I move on to the more complex ones. So let's get started. I'm going to watch as I get all of the achievements basically now. Achievement 2. Well, just go to the autosave actually. Listen to some music. We just gotta make sure that each achievement is correct. And if not, you have to delete it and check it over. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. This fight isn't the one. And that means you're gonna hide the screen now. What do you mean? What do you want to see? Yeah, you can join me. Oh, some of it will be, yeah, some of it I'll have to hide because of the spoilers. That's true. So this one didn't work. Interesting. Immediately I came into a problem. Stats and achievements. Region 3. Did I spell it wrong? No. God damn it. Weird. It's fine, at least I can look at your handsome mug for a while. Login. Open all. Right, let's hope that this goes through this time, or at least I get a print, right? That's so weird. Why didn't it work the first time? I must have misspelled it. I must have, right? REGION_4. Mate, the ghost in the code is absolutely messing with me right now. The quantum fucking thing where you where you look at something and then it fixes it itself. As soon as I add a print, it starts working. Oh, hello. Steam achievements are janky to begin with, so probably not your fault. Hello, Overcane. How you doing, mate? Are you working on Steam integration? Yes, I'm doing Steam achievements today. And then tomorrow, or later on today, I'm releasing the game for anyone who has the game. They can play the game now, and then in a month it releases to everyone else. That's just magic. Alright, let's continue. It is true that Steam achievements are kind of janky. I hope that doesn't happen in like someone's playthrough. I already had this one, right? So the next one would be this. I don't really need to save. I don't need to save. But yeah, a lot of these regions aren't really... I don't consider a lot of these regions spoilers, so I don't mind showing them. There's just a few like story stuff that I can't show. There's some weird bugs that happen when you cheat. It's happened to me where I wouldn't get it one even if I did it like 3 or 4 times. That sucks. It happened that time. Complete Mortimer Bay. Awesome. What's next? It would be Cadug next. And honestly, I could probably just have like a cheat code that makes this even faster, but we'll go for it. We'll have a bit of snack. I'm guessing it only bugs when the game is under low pressure. What does that mean? It's very wibbly wobbly, definitely. Oh, lots of pressure. Maybe. Yeah, there's the Chimera. Excellent. Number 6. You don't have the characters needed for the story. It's true. No way. It's only happened to me when playing highly instanced games with tonal graphics. Interesting. Why did it bug out for me? So strange. least it fixed itself. Walk between loads. Hmm. You had to say it, didn't you? You couldn't resist. That's something American would say. But if he's still here. Nice. I need some more coffee. I really need some more coffee. 7 complete. So we're at 7 out of 46. God, I'm gonna be here for a while. I will be right back. Why does it look like I've done this multiple times? That's weird. That is strange. Oh well. Oh, it knows that I'm playing it. Oh. It knows that I'm playing it, and I'm playing it here, look. And my game hours went up. Even though I'm in Steam, That's interesting. Okay, I will be right back. Also, I just had an idea of what I want to make for this game jam. Do I? Is that a waste of time? Maybe I'll think about it. Where's my things that I want to do? Things that I want to do here. There's like I need to get rid of a lot of these. Like, what is this? Let's delete that. What's this? The design doc. Let's get rid of that one. It was an interesting idea, but it's too organized for me. I think something so organized. Oh, I need that. Random ideas. The witch. I will delete that. Projects. Okay, this is what I wanted to do. Grand Fantasy Heroes is. I can nearly take that off. I might take that off. Later on today, I'll take it off. Game jam game. Game. To learn. That's what I want to do. We got this achievement, right? Bro, I have a problem. What's your problem? You don't have the characters needed for this story. That's very true. That is very true. I missed my time. I missed my time. We all miss our time. It comes and goes so fast, in a blink of an eye. And bam, it's another year gone. What did you do with all that time? Did you waste it? Gonna need Magna at some point. Yeah. My chocolate milk time. Yes. Yes. And by the way, I speedran the game, right? I speedran the game. It took me 16 hours to complete when speedrunning. So it's definitely a 20-hour game. So I'm feeling good about that. We can do it in 1 hour. I was blasting through as fast as I could. So I'm not sure, mate. Complete the Wirewood. Excellent. That's great that it comes up like that. I appreciate that. That's really cool. I did Mortimer Bay. Soccer time. Carry on. Okay. So I've done everything, right? I've done everything down in this region, I think so. So now on to Hexa Hills. Either one would count towards it, right? Doesn't matter which one I do. Look at that big fucking chicken. Look at all those chickens. %, there. Everything has been correct so far, which is really good. Excellent, perfect. Next to be Pearlwood. Hang on, I won't click. I can't click on you. Actually, no. Hang on. Oh, there it was. I need just you. Tedium. Joyful tedium. Exciting tedium. Oh, there isn't a default. You would have to go through the first one. I see. Well, let's create a default. There's no reason to not have a default on that one. 13. 14. There's no reason for that not to have a default. And there is a default. I don't know. I don't know why that broke. I actually don't know why that broke. Let me just do it in the correct order and it'll probably fix itself. Does mean I have to do this fight first, which is annoying. Ooh. Beat the green man. Excellent. Fairy Queen. Ah, shit, I have to do the puzzle. It's going to be like this for the forest as well, isn't it? Oh, I made a mistake. I tried to make this puzzle as easy as possible, right? So hopefully nobody gets stuck on this puzzle. It should be so simple. But the problem is, because nobody's playtested it, I have no idea. Do save there, just in case. Excellent. then the Moldravia, then Moldakia, and the Crips. The Crips have a puzzle. Oh no, wait. Horrible headhunt. Easy. I think I made this one a red achievement. That's weird. I wonder why that happens. Something to do with the timer not turning off. I believe I activate this one. I will just save just in case. I will save. After this battle, the world may change irrevocably. And now we're gonna have to think about Region 20. No, I think I already put it in, didn't I? Didn't I put it in? Sorry about that, Auntie. Nice. That was funny. I didn't eat breakfast, and I should probably eat breakfast. Oh, I forgot. I'm the one meant to die here. Oops, spoilers. Spoilers. There we go. There's the achievement. I need to figure out my card game layout. Nice. Oh, really? The whole fighting thing is 30% done. Even though it made no sense whatsoever. Okay. That should be it. Let's go. What is next? The next region is Themyscira. Some fun fact, the whole screen is going to be black. Will you be able to see the cards and a table? Ah. So all the stuff that I was seeing is like the debug mode. And that's like your controls on a controller or something? That's a really clever way to do it, actually. And you move, and actually, the human that's walking around becomes like a mouse or a cursor that you move around. That's a really clever way to do it. That's the thing about RPG Maker. It makes you come up with these clever, because you've got limitations, right? And then so you have to like work around them. I don't want to use a Zeus plugin. So the game is going to be WASD. Oh, a mouse plugin. I thought you can always do a mouse plugin. I can click on Fenrir. I'm not sure if this will actually do it though. Darky White. Thanks for following. I'm working on Steam achievements right now. Just making I have to playtest the game and make sure they all work. I'm hoping that this will do it. It did. Okay. How many more to go? I'm at 47% now. Excellent. Kinda, but the way I'm doing it makes it more pain in the ass. Just using to WASD. Are you trying to get all your Steam achievements? Yes. I have to test them, right? So. Cheater. Dev cheats. And E, of course. I think a mouse plugin would be good. Personally. You can still retain the stuff. It just, you have a cursor on the screen that moves. Nice. After Black Mountains is... I think it's like this one. How's your game going, America? Do you have any news to share? How many Discord members do you have at the moment? 1 billion? Maybe. Here we go. But I'm not trying to spend $40 just on the casual. Oh, it costs money for the mouse plugin. Really? There's no way. These people, they're scamming you. These RPG Maker people. That's a shame. And especially since it should probably be in the engine. I expect that. It's hovering around 500. I haven't made a big push on the final release yet. I plan building out a new content that I will put behind a paywall. Oh my god. Hopefully that will garner more interest, bring more monies, driving people to the Discord. Interesting. Yeah. And you know all of the tricks for marketing and stuff, don't you? So There's Sigmund's Bay. I'll do them. I'm trying to do them in order right now. Most plugins cost something. I only have 2 and already $45. And then my test tube brother. Yeah, this is what I was talking about with you know, what do you call it? Yeah, marketing. I'm not worried of. It's content and gameplay. It's quirky and different from other NSFW VR games, which I hope will be enough. It's not the most funny. It's not the most fun game. I don't think, but it certainly is different. That's really important to be like different. And of course, I haven't played it, so I don't know. It looked fun, like knocking stuff over and messing with the girl. But I guess you can only do that so much, right? You can only do that so much. Most plugins cost something. You can go the AI route, but I'm an artist, so that's big no. What, to make the plugins? But this is what I was talking about Nerd Mansion. I was talking about making a Godot program that would let you make UI for free. If it works, it works, you know. Yeah, I think it's fun enough. I'm more excited by the side project now. Trying to get the main game loop finished so I can get it out. That's a good test. I'm sorry. I've forgotten what it was, your side project. Did you tell me? Shared a video. Oh, the hot. Oh, I didn't. Is that yours? Oh, that's your side project. I thought that was a game jam game. Yeah, that game looked, just from the teaser that I saw, it looked like a good concept, right? That's the side project. I'll think about it once I get the fighting to work, since I have no idea where to start on that part. Oof. It's taken a while to test all these achievements. I've already been streaming for 4 hours. Bloody hell. And I haven't even done the difficult achievements yet. But I've got to test them. I have to test them. I can't just say, oh, it'll work. It has to be guaranteed to work. Okay. How many more to go? I think there's just 10 more to go or something like that. What would be next? It would be like this one. It takes like 2 hours to cheat your way through the game. That's funny. Tomorrow going to be a great day for me. I have my car layout working. The W game coming out. Life is good right now. And you have all of the Pokemon from Nerd Mansion, who I'm sure he'll ask for more Pokemon soon. Right? But he's working at the moment, isn't he? Mate, your pixel art is so good. When you did that bird, and how much of an improvement it was to my bird, it's insane. And you can animate them as well. And I think the animations for RPG Maker are kind of nice because it's just 3 frames, isn't it? And because it's pixel art, it doesn't look that bad. But if you try to do 3 frames for walking in my game, there's going to be a problem. That's why it had to be 5 frames minimum. That's correct. For sure, he got mad at me. Wouldn't use the sprites that I made beforehand till he could pay me. Ah. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Honorable. You have gained 1 honor. Plus 1 honor. I love that this plays now. Like I've been playing for 1 hour. I love that that's in Steam. That's so cool. Oh yeah, I debuffed this thing to hell because it's so difficult. This monster was way too hard. Good. Okay, I'm gonna have to there's a bit of spoilers here. Not a lot, but yes, he's so honest. I respect that a lot. That's why I made the sprites early. I'm not allowed to make any more. Fair enough, yeah. Because, you know, he can't guarantee it, and you're working for free if you're doing that in a lot of ways. He potentially won't use them, you know. I was thinking of doing a portrait today on stream, because you know I've been doing the sketches. I don't mind doing these on stream. What if Dan Garrett's on? No. I need to find more streamers to make to do portraits of. That's my problem. I gotta do 151, and all this waiting is killing me right now. And yes, drawing Gippy. Yeah, we'll do some drawing after this. I was gonna say about that. You have to do the drawing for the. You're probably a lot like me. Like you want to do it all at once. I kind of want to do it all at once, you know. Get it over and done with, and then all in one go, instead of doing it in bits. But at least you've got the time to work on your own game for a bit. Okay. Now, there's a secret bit here. It should have triggered. It should have triggered. Who was I going to draw? I'll probably have to do a self-portrait because I'm running out of people to draw. Oh. It should still work. Yeah, it did. Oh, wait. Oh, this is funny. I've never cheated my way through this before. Because things have to go in a particular order. But it worked. And now I leave again and come back. Oh, oh no, I've broken it. Oh. Oh, it worked. It kind of broke, but it worked. Slay him. Nice. Perfect. Oh, I thought it broke there. Oh my god, it didn't break. Yeah, I want to just knock this out fast, but I gotta keep my word to nerd. That's what he mad does. That's what a man does. What are these emotes? Somebody drinking Kool-Aid or like coffee or something? What the hell? Is this a global YouTube emote? There's no shot. I prefer the Twitch emotes, by the way. Like when you have, I really do actually. I like the faces, like having faces of real people. That's why my emote on Twitch is a. I can't find that emote you're using right now. People. There's so many, but they're all so silly. They're like vector art. That's what they are. Vector art. Look at this dragon. I like that dragon. Where's the chat? What? Can I like make this bigger? Why is it so small? It's pretty annoying. There's a king here. Oh, yeah, multiple kings. A king of any color. Excellent. You have a wheelchair person. Oh, and then there's options. That's so clever. So you click on the thing and then there's options, even more options. Food. There's a tractor. But there's like almost too many, right? There's way too many. There's too many emotes. When are you going to even like know what to type and... What the hell? There's so many. I didn't find the ones you were using though. My chat's disappeared now. Classic. There it is. Thank you for all the lurkers on YouTube. I appreciate it. Let's see. I'm nearly there. Nearly finished my game. Well, finished looking at the achievements. We are 78% of the way there. You can make some, but it's hard. You need to have the membership thing. Those emotes are not YouTube. They're regular emotes like iPhone. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, it's only the ones at the very top, which are like YouTube emotes. Like this. Still can't find the one that you had. Why are they so weird? They're so strange. What do they come up on stream like? Oh, they do come up. They do come up here. Oh, these ones don't though. I heard lurkers who summons me. I just thanking the lurkers. I appreciate them. Okay, that is Tenebrenson just done. Also, I'm super excited for the next project. So excited. Only regular emotes show up. Body green covering eyes. Nearly got fireballed to death. There we go. Queen of Avella. Excellent. So let's go. These are spoilers. I can't show any of this. No, my next project will be the sci-fi one, but it'll be in 2D to gain experience, yeah. It'll be a 2D version of the 3D sci-fi game. And I want to do that comic book style for the art. And I've been tackling in my head how I'm going to do... I think I have a good notion of how I'm going to do the gameplay. It will probably be... Well, we'll see how it develops, but I want Sid Meier's Pirates. I'm looking forward to see your sci-fi art. Thank you. Now this last one, see, that's it. That's everything I can do at the moment. The rest of them are like, I'm gonna take some work. So I managed to do 84, and it's 39. Did I miss any, do you think? Let's just have a look. Details of each achievement were revealed after unlocked. True chaotic. Yeah, these are the end ones. So once you end the game, you get one of these. So I could do that. That's going to be relatively easy. I'm gonna have to full car. I don't even want to show the code for the ending. That's weird. I could show the code. Let's see. So it'd be global set achievement. I just want to double check. So order end. Yeah, send. Because I'm paranoid, I'm actually going to copy paste that. Yeah. So those two are easy. Should be able to finish the game on that save that I made just now, or I can go to my save, my actual save. this save. Yeah, I'm hiding it. I have no way to skip this. I didn't put any cheats in to skip it, and so I'm gonna have to do this twice. Actually, didn't I put in a cheat? I feel like I did put a cheat in. I have a feeling I know what just happened. Yeah. Yeah. And so it went over the limit. I'll just load my save. Yeah. I should probably empty that. Right. I'm just going to load my save with playthrough end. Yeah. I could just load the end game straight up. I think it would work. But I'm not going to risk it. Pretty sure I put a cheat in. I did put a cheat. Nice shot. Oh, this is my save, yeah. While that's running, while the end game's running out. Great. Now there is a cheat here. I think I can press home or end. Yeah. It worked. I'm always surprised when the ending puzzle works. It's so hard to work out. um, and this ending system takes a while. Okay, I'm gonna pick Chaos. I got Chaos End. Good. Do I really need to test the other direction? Can I just click the button? Because that was such a pain. Can I just load up endgame? Do I really have to do it properly? make sure to delete that afterwards though. I'm gonna cheat. And I might leave these ones for later. I don't know, I probably shouldn't. Like the difficult ones to implement, I might do later. They're not going to be that difficult to implement, it's just tricky. How am I going to implement these? I'm the discordance right now. Damn. No, I want. That's the one I want. There we go. I have both achievements. That's it. That's all I needed. Don't do this because it's got hands in it, and that would be really difficult. Just a second before then. No. Maybe this one. Oh. That's what I'll draw. Hello, okay, dog. Don't be stressing. Us and Alexis. Morning. Good morning to you. I just finished adding achievements to my game. I have 3 more I need to do. 5 more. God, I might be intended, but we only got your face only. Yes. Because I was hiding things from you. Just keeping things secret. Let me think what I'm doing now. There are 5 achievements left to do. There's an achievement called Finish All Quests. How am I going to do this? God, it's going to be so difficult to test as well. That's going to be a really annoying one. How, I don't know if you're still there, Arton. How is your, like, auto battler going? Get rid of that. So every time we finish a quest, I have to check if I should give you the achievement. So if we go to Quest Manager, Quests Manager, and we're going to work on tooltips. The skills in a minute. Alright, okay. Tooltips, yeah. Because the ones that come with Godot are kind of ugly. But I do use them every now and then. I already have a simple one. But I need a system that explains the skills without me typing them. Right, yes. Yeah. If accepted, I think this is it, by the way. If completed, here we go. Okay. Now, check every quest in the game. And if you have all of them completed, Give the achievement. This should actually be easier than I think it is. Right? It'd be something like it'd be a bunch of for loops. Variable every quest is complete. So like the stats convert into 59 chance to cause bleed for 3 turns, for example, without me having to write that. Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the best way to do it. And then you don't have to, you just change the data and you don't need to like change the tooltip. Definitely. And Bruce Malt, hello. How you doing, mate? Mate. Great to see you. I'm probably going to be abusing your play my game pretty soon here, Bruce Malt. Maybe tomorrow or the day after. I'm going to be abusing your play my game reward. I didn't expect you to have it for 1 point. Nice, okay. I'm just adding Steam achievements at the moment to my game. I don't know how you're going to do this eventually at some point, right? Because you don't have the engine. But there must be a way you can just lock into the API and do it that way, right? But I have this really nice Godot extension. It just lets me do the Steam achievement really easily. Every quest is complete. I'm going to just go for quest settlement. It'll be settlement in global data quests data. For guild in global data yeah, that was a thing I checked nearly 2 years ago. I can get the very least the Steam user ID and Steam. Oh, that's perfect then. That's all you really need. And there's just one function you need to do achievements. It's like it's this one achievement here, this get achievement and set achievement. That's all you need. And then store stats. Is it easy to add later in your project? Yeah, it's been super easy. I'm assuming the rest is somehow accessible once you have authenticated the login. Full guild and quest data get. Yeah, get settlement. Because that will... These give me keys, right? This will give me another key. For quest in global data. Then I'll go another along on the chain. And then for now, actually, I'm just going to print quest global data. Print that for now. And I'm actually gonna put this in like a ready function or something, so I don't have to mess around. Okay. I'm not exactly sure how they do it at the end of the day. There's a Steam server and you send HTTP post to it, and if that's properly authenticated, you're good. See, you would know way more about it than me, though. I'm just using this add-on, and it works. And I try not to think about it. We got there, though. Status on type string. Quest is portrait. Oh. Which is... Let me think about that. There's another layer of abstract layer in here. Unfold all lines. Fold all lines. Player quests. Quest data. Right, we're looking at quests. Okay. Get guild. Quests. Right? Full quest in quests. Print. Quests. Get quest, get status. What a nightmare. So, Orf is a beast. That's complicated when to start learning how that works. But the actual getting and sending the data is just network Steam powered user get info and network Steam powered user set info. And all of that is built into the basic HTTP fabric of the internet. The fabric of the internet. The World Wide Web. The fabric of the World Wide Web. I like that a lot. The information superhighway. Yes. Yes. Here we go. So it printed everything and it said not available, available, available. So it's perfect. It went through every single... Perfect. This for loop went through every single quest. And it checked every single quest. Where are we? No. Accept quest. Quest button pressed. Here we are. This is where I need to be. So actually it should be true by default. And then if this does not equal completed at any point, and quest is complete equals false. Then if every quest is complete equals true still, we go to global functions. We go to set achievement. The achievement is achievement completionist. Okay. Hopefully that should work. You can assume Steam works basically the same way. Oh, really? The name, the attribute status is different, but that's it. Yeah, because Alexis's Twitch game is actually really complicated. There's a lot going on there. So how do I check this without going through... How do I check this without going insane and trying to complete every single quest in the game? I do this. I know how to do it. I use this if statement again that I just made. I go... It takes a bit. I only really did one service, and even though it's standardized, it's always a little different, and that always confused me too. So command array, cheat, match, command array, one quests. Wait. This is what I need right here. Okay. Okay, dog. Oh, really? Oh, thank you, okay, dog. Thanks, mate. Okay. So there's unfortunately not one library you can use. Log in with company and just replace Google, Microsoft, Steam. Interesting. Interesting. So let's cheat and see. Hopefully the Steam achievement should come up, right? I feel kind of bad that I'm not going to properly test it because I don't know if it will really work, but it should. It should work. I'm going to trust that it's going to work. Right? There shouldn't be any reason why this shouldn't work in your regular game. We're going to cheat, and we cheat my quests. Or was it cheat quests or cheat quests? Cheat. I got no print because I'm an idiot and I didn't print anything. But I have a feeling it's worked. I can check that it's worked. Before I do this, let's just double check that it's definitely worked. Yes, status completed. Now, when I enter this segment, I should get an achievement. Damn it! Something went wrong. And Redot crashed. Something went terribly, terribly wrong. Something went terribly, terribly wrong there. Hmm. What could have gone wrong there? There was a weird error and then it crashed. I did get to see the error. I've never seen that error before. I need some chill music. I can't be listening to this. Mass Effect, where are you? Okay. So this worked. We saw that this worked, right? And then, yeah, print cheating completed all quests. But there was a problem, some sort of problem with something. We don't know what the problem was because it crashed. But I tell you one thing, I did not get... There's probably like an infinite loop of some kind. Let me look at this again. Does it have a log somewhere? Oh, does it? I don't know. Sometimes they do, don't they? Yeah, these must get logged somewhere. Selection. Version control. It'll be an app data, right? I'm paranoid, so I'm just gonna go full screen. Is it hidden? Should it be in users? God damn it. Shouldn't it be in users? How do you get there? Oh no, I see it. Local? Temp? Roaming? Microsoft? Doesn't seem to be there. Owner? App data? Local? Here we go. Godot. Bunch of bullshit in here, but I don't know what that is. Sort by date modified. What's this text document? Maybe it isn't Redot. Is there a Redot? Oh, there is a Redot. I can show this, I think. App user data. App data, Godot, app user data. I don't have that folder. Local. App data. Local low. Roaming. Godot. App user data. Here we go. Here we go. This one? Logs? Godot log. It doesn't say... Oh, it's the first today, isn't it? I was like, I'm so confused. Okay, error. User error. Parameter v is null. At encode environment. Core IO marshals. This sounds very serious, mate. I have no idea what that means. User error. Condition error is true. Returning error. Core IO. Damn. Well. Yeah, you're right. I should save that somewhere else. Please get me out of here. Okay. God damn it. This is the achievement bug. Okay. That sounded like a very serious error code right there. That's a very serious error code. That's like core IO. Marshals. I have no idea what that means. Parameter, user error, parameter v is null. Okay. Don't know. I have to use it to get errors from players, so it's handy for fixing user bugs. I learned it from beer licking. Swashbuckling fox. That's awesome. Oh, I'll follow him. Awesome, thanks. Awesome. Learned it from Bear Like a Lion. Alright. Develop a survivalscape. Yes, hello, swashbuckling fox. I appreciate you, mate. Okay, dog has been singing your praises. Yeah, I appreciate it. Okay, dog. Let's have a look what you were doing. Are you technically live right now? I don't want to break interception. Look at this 4K monitor or something. This looks like an 8K monitor. What on earth? What is this monitor? How do you even deal with this? Look how small these texts are. I have mouse zoom for OBS. That's funny. Doing animation trees. Looking at some balls. 65 inches, oh my goodness. That sounds insane. Sorry, Ross. With a level 1 stick, naturally. I wonder if we can find some gameplay. Do you have a trailer or anything? Video is outdated, but yes. An action RPG template inspired by FF7 remake, Witcher and Assassin's Creed. Wow, very ambitious. No, the remake was they changed it completely. To be honest, I didn't like it as much. Slow-mo command ability, so yeah. A remake. But heavy and light attacks and stealth. Let's see if I can find a trailer or anything. Playing Rebirth. Let me see. Is it Children of Deliria? Ancient Temple Siege. Wait, is this really? Oh my god, the graphics are so good. Holy shit. It looks really good. Beautiful. Dude, I didn't expect all of this. Wow. Holy shit. That's unfortunate, but I'm sure you'll fix it. You've got a party system much now, the AI is a lot smarter. So it surrounds the target. Oh, that's so cool. And part of the problem probably is that you're playing in 4K. That's part of the problem, right? My old PC. Oh, and I like how you're following you're following the light, right? That instead of having like an arrow or whatever, you're following this light to your quest marker. That's really nice. The blue ball leads you, yeah. Big ass screen. It's beautiful. Oh, it's still alive. Animations are better for the player in this compared to my template, but combat is way better than this. This is almost a bad example. It's much better now. I think it's very impressive. Hoping to make a new video with art by March. Okay. Start it by March. Do you have a Steam page or anything like that? The old PC couldn't handle it with OBS. Yeah, it looks like a very beautiful game. This is where you need your 5090, right? I was thinking about yesterday, right? Who would ever need a 5090? It seems it's so ridiculously overpowered, but this is probably why you need your 5090. 4060. He's got Cloud Sword. That's funny. Oh, he drank a potion. And there's the blue light again. Oh, it looks so good. Why do I get like Gothic vibes? Have you ever played Gothic? You like Gothic? Risen free. Gothic was the first RPG I ever saw. And of course you're German, so it's probably a big thing over there. Boy, was I disappointed by CRPGs claiming they were RPGs. I'm surrounded now. This gameplay looks smooth at this point. For sure. This is Swashbuckling Fox's game. Perimeter. Looks really professional and looks AAA, doesn't it? Really. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the raid. We just added archery. It's an art demo of an old version. The template I'm working on. Yeah, I'd love to see it, mate. I'd love to see it. I'd love to play it. If you want to bring out a playtesting version, I'd love to play it. Oh, look at this ogre. Or Cyclops. That's so cool. He's a bit weak though. He immediately died. I need playtesters before the template goes out and the level demo will be downloadable, yeah. That'd be awesome. Sent you a follow, Jones. Cheers, sir. And this feels like your dream game. I imagine this is your dream game that you want to make. This is really impressive. I imagine this is like the sort of thing you work on for the rest of your life. Because this is yeah. It's a template to make a few games so I can make a couple small games before the big dream game. I'm thinking maybe small prequels. Because the dream game is a huge map. Oh, really? My time as a summon is reaching to the end of the call. Till next time, adventures. I'll see you later, mate. See you later. Sorry, thanks for the follow. The ogre, the Cyclops, he drinks the potion as well. Oh, we got him. So cool. That was great. I'm really impressed. 1 year ago this was, so you must have made a lot of progress since then. I'll get the red material tomorrow. A lot of progress, but the art isn't there. Art was just for the video. I'll see you later, Swaro. Gonna be a whole new level for the demo. I think that looked pretty good on its own, to be honest. It was just gameplay, right? This was nothing. Also have a party system, a faction system. Wow, that's awesome. So it's like well, the AI upgrades are way better. Been a long journey. I can imagine. How long have you been working on that? Working on it overall? I hear you're making something awesome here. Mine isn't nearly as impressive as your game. It's just it's really not as impressive as yours, but it's like it's an RPG. It's in 2D. It's like a strategy auto battler thing. Started on Unreal January 2016, but this project started on 2019. Oh wow, so it's been a while. Holy shit. Well, it looks like it's been a while. When the FF7 remake dropped. Awesome. You didn't even see the cool stuff. Well, next time I come to the stream, I'll try to catch your stream and we'll have a look. At the moment, I'm trying to add achievements to my game. I've hit some sort of crazy bug that I don't quite understand. And I'm kind of scared of it. I'm scared of this crazy bug. I am going to try again. Actually, it can't be there. Actually, the bug couldn't have been the... Because this didn't happen. Print. Checking every quest. The bug didn't happen there, did it? It happened, it must have... I think it would have worked. Maybe it was a Redot crash. So I want to know about your game. I need to... Well, I'm trying to add achievements to my game at the moment. Something I'd play. Okay, I will show you my game. Free demo. There is, but I'm probably going to take the demo off of... I'd rather give you a Steam key if you did want to play it. Thanks, Chrometer. I'm just going to see what happens if I get this crazy bug. Slime Aces with Jed. Oh, Jazz Chicken. Hello, Jazz Chicken. Okay, it didn't crash. Ooh, it didn't crash. Didn't crash. So. Please don't crash. Okay, we got an error. That's a fine error. That's a perfectly fine error. We don't care about that error. That's a good error right there. So it's a visual novel. Okay. And I'll show you a battle. So, I don't know if you've ever played a game called Heroes of Might and Magic, but it's a little bit like that, except it's the heroes fight automatically, but you have to use your spells and abilities, otherwise you'll lose. Probably going to die pretty quickly here because I'm under-leveled. Right, this is my test thing. So I'll just make myself invulnerable. And so they fight automatically, and you have these heroes that you've recruited on your journey or whatever. And they have different spells and abilities they can use. And then the player, which is like these leaders here, these they can cast spells. Like she just cast a spell on these troops. Oops. Yeah. And then I can cast the spell as well. Like I can cast and they all have different abilities. They all have different effects. Like you can damage your opponents, you can debuff your opponents, or you can buff your allies. So like I cast, well, I'll just cast like Fireball or something. And it's all, the game revolves mostly around like buffing your guys and debuffing. I just spam Fireball. That's the best way to get through the early game. Yeah, you just spam Fireball. I have a voice command for Fireball. Oh, really? And yeah, they all have abilities. Like she can like heal people, and he can turn into a bear, but he can't do it right now because he's got anti-magic. Hurt people and all of this. She can like summon enemies. And yeah, that's pretty much the game. And there's a story, and there's quests, and there are moral choices that you go through in the story. There's loot and equipment, obviously. You have to sell the loot and gain reputation with guilds. Ah, hang on. um, okay, there was a bug there. I'm glad I found that bug. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Let me test for that bug again. Frenzy is a must. I locked Frenzy behind level 4, so it's actually hard to get now. um. So I just added Steam achievements to my game, but I'm trying to add these last 5 achievements. But I'm a little bit nervous because I had a crazy weird bug. Let me see if that bug happens again real quick. Do I have? Okay, I have her. Oh, well, just load this save. I want to see if that bug happens. What happened was I summoned a ally, right, to my team, and when I left the battle, it thought that golem that I summoned was a hero, and so it tried to add it to my team, and so things got messed up. I'm hoping that this works now. Oh fuck, what am I doing? Actually, I'm just thinking about, is there another place that we... What if you lose? Else's return? Really? Hang on. No, I think it's fine. Three potential secret characters, yes. When you... Oh, and I saw your Cthulhu playthrough. Just chicken. I haven't watched all of it yet. But it's a lot longer, this video. A lot longer. So I think you said you were thinking about making it a lot longer. Let's save here. What's this about a secret character? No, I'm not having a secret character. You can't make me. That'd be so much effort. It's a cool idea, though. Yeah. And I think, to be honest, the lack of like because you used to have introductions before every episode. I think I like it without the introduction and the recap. Because when I'm watching D&D, I tend to just watch them back to back, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna recreate this. Just chicken gave me false hope. Oh, I can't do that, can I? Maybe I can. Let's see if it errors again. Okay, it didn't. It didn't error. Now, the bit I'm nervous about. I think I just had a weird Godot bug. Auntie Z, you're still here. Aren't you American? Shouldn't you be in bed? You did say you were American, didn't you? Why do I feel like you live in New York? Wasn't that right? Let's see. I'm a night owl. Okay, we are going to I'm going to check this cheat. Okay. Oh, it didn't error. Wait, did it? Didn't crash. You know what? I've done that wrong. It's finished. It's finished that I need to be checking for. No recaps noted. I mean, I'm not totally against recaps, especially when the episodes are getting longer. So it's difficult, isn't it? I did them from a visual standpoint, as I've seen other creators do it. But if it gets in the way, so we can put a skip option or just remove entirely. Yeah, it's difficult. I have a quick question. If all heroes have the same skill tree related to their class, is the only option different then in selecting your party the different base stats of each hero? Right, so you've got Oriana and Amadis. Those are the same hero fundamentally. They just have a different skin. And they start with a different skill. But someone like Bors is an exceptional hero. And so he has more base stats than Amadis or Oriana. Look, main. And I got something on my mind. I gotta let it out, or I forget and miss out on a good idea. What's your good idea? I think I can figure it out, the layout for my card game. Did you put it on Discord? I made a ladder. Okay, dog. Is this new? No, that was... Made a ladder. Is this in Godot? Nice. And this is just like learning how to do the platformer, and then you can make your Castlevania game. Chromator. Completionist. Right, let's try this again. I'm just really hoping we don't get any crazy bugs. What did this mean? What did this mean right here? I don't know. What did this mean? Let's see. Quests. If I complete all of the quests, then I won't be able to hand them in. Hmm. Therefore, I think I have to do this completed, and then I do it by hand. I'll do it by hand. If you want to lay out for your card game, you can always copy Pokemon or something, right? But I don't think that's a particularly good card game. So, cheeks, quests, and then I have to go through every settlement. Hopefully it doesn't crash. It didn't crash. Didn't crash, and I have to complete all of these quests. What is this bug? Quest index is out of bounds. See, this could be a problem. Let me think about this. Remove at. Holy shit. I don't know. I'm in between a lot right now. Okay, I'll leave you alone, mate. Every time I click this, I'm getting this bug. Okay, let's find this up. I need to work out this bug. Oh, it's because I never accepted the quest. Let's see. That should work. Oof. I'm excited to finish this game, but this is stressful. Oh, I needed to do this. It's so many options, bro. I'm dying here. You got to channel your inner nerd mansion and just grind for it. He just bullies his way through every problem. Oh, I thought I saved. Um. Oh, fuck. No, I'm not getting that error anymore, which is nice. Oh, this is gonna take a while. It's got to be done properly though. I can't cheat my way through it because I will feel like it might not work. I'm looking at all these other card games and man, I see there's so much I like and so much I hate. Card games are difficult. I would have no idea where to start. I'd probably just end up making a very simple sort of monster battler of like Hearthstone or something. Just making it super simple. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh is relatively simple as well. It's just the like funny little exception rules where things. Oh no. Like now I'm debating if I should do decks or just handful of cards. 4v4, 3v3. 3v3. I didn't even know that was an option. That's still a little bit intense, mate. Having more than 1v1 is crazy. Let's see. So world story data. Yeah. This is gonna take forever. Can I just assume it works and not test it? Is that okay? Put a pot of coffee on. 2v2 looks lame as fuck. That's why I didn't add it. Oh, when you say 2v2, do you mean two cards? No, you must test it. Yeah, I have to. Quest. Tweet quests. Mate, they added a shortcut for Copilot. I'm pissed. I'm pressing it by accident. Two cards versus two cards. Oh, that's fine. I thought you meant like 2 players versus 2 players. That's what I thought you were talking about. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel from this bullshit. I'm gonna add a complete all button just because of this. Two v two is boring. Decisions. 4v4 is pure chaos. It doesn't have to be though. I don't know. I like the idea of having a team. Hello, Bruce Molt. How have I been at this for 5 hours? Oh, I shouldn't have overdone that. Fuck. I'm nearly there. I just have to add these last 5 achievements, but it feels like I've been on these last 5 achievements for like 2 hours. I want each game to not last 4 years like in Pokemon. Interesting. Have you ever played Gwent? NTZ? Gwent is really good. That was a good game. And it was unique as well. I'm currently trying to add a achievement for doing all of the quests in the game. So I've added in a cheat code, so that I can get all of them completed. Then I've got to finish them all, and every time it finishes a quest, it checks if you finished all of the other quests. And hopefully, you should get an achievement. I'm going to save because if I somehow crash, I will go absolutely insane. Okay. I need all my concentration right here. This is Olympic level clicking. Why did I add this many quests in the game? They're totally unnecessary. And they're all just like repeats, just hand in this bullshit. Just to facilitate some grinding. Really pointless. My next game isn't going to have any grinding like this. Well, people do like grinding. Just because I don't like grinding doesn't mean I should get rid of it. That's what really surprised me when I watch people play my game, is when they grind and when they inventory manage. People really enjoy inventory management. If you get rid of grinding, I will riot. How tough the fights are. Grinding is a necessity. Oh lord, complete all button when. True. True. Hello, Bo makes games. Welcome to the stream. I mean, this isn't like a problem that you normally have, right? I have an accept all quest button. See, the masses yearn for quality of life change. I don't have a complete all quest button. The problem is it needs to do specific checks when you complete a... Well, actually, there could be a complete all wet quest button, actually, if I wanted there to be. But this isn't a problem normally. This is only because I've cheated. Well, this is it. This is the moment where I get an achievement or I don't get an achievement, and I have a temper tantrum. Okay, this is it. Oh, this is it. Gotta prepare myself a little bit. In fact, I'm gonna save. Okay, Goblin Bounty 2. Every April 1st, make any complete or quest button. Literally complete the entire game and roll the credits. That's good. Hoping and praying. I mean, uh, it did indeed fail to manifest. Let me think. Let me think. finished. Explain what you're doing, please. What is supposed to happen? I meant to get an achievement on Steam. Did I get an achievement? I did not. So, for completing all the quests, right? This status. So, when I complete a quest, there's a check that happens. Let's see. There's a check that happens here. It goes through all the quests, and if at any point the quest it's checking isn't finished, it turns every quest to false. And then if it's remained as true, it will do the achievement. That should come through with a print. I don't know why I need to print that. Let's just look through this, see if there's any possibility that I missed a quest or something. Should be impossible. It's possible that did I miss a guild? Finished, not equals finished. I wonder if that's a missed typo. No. Oh wow, you're still going. Last sprint to release, I suppose so. Did you save? Yeah, I did save, so I can go back in time if I need to. I just want to look and see and make sure all of this here, this status says finished. Yeah. God damn it. There's probably some quest somewhere. I don't know how it could not have worked. There's not a return there, is there? No. Well, this is painful to go through each one like this. Finished. I have to check. Maybe I should put in a weight on it. You know what? I'm going to put a tinier weight on this. Because the changing of data is sometimes a little bit slow. right? Especially when you're dealing with GD script, right? Bowmate games. You might be right about that. Right, yes, a for loop that I just made. I just did a for loop, but you know, I don't trust for loops. Sometimes you just can't trust these things. You have to see it with your eyes. You have to make absolute sure and see it with your eyes. You're exactly right. I'm nearly done now anyway. And you know what? I think I'm right about the awake. I think that's what it was. Unless I can find some sort of bug in here. No. Oh! Oh! I forgot to go to the sages. I forgot to go to the sages. I missed the guild. Oh my god, I'm so happy right now. Status reads completed, not finished. How scandalous. Oh! Okay. Oh no. Well there goes fucking Redot again. It doesn't like that at all. The game's still going though. Redot has died again. So you threw your poor headset for nothing. Apologize to it. Yes, I'm sorry. This means you need a UI icon on the map to show you her pending hand-ins in the location. True. Why would Godot crap? Anyway, Bowmate Games, I appreciate you for coming by. Are you a game dev as well? I assume you are because you say Bowmate Games. What are you working on at the moment? I have no idea about Godot. I use C++ and STL. Oh, you're one of those weirdos that don't use an engine? I don't know what STL is. Is that a language? A simple direct media layer. Yeah, I'm a weirdo. I can afford to be because games is not what I do for income. Fair enough. Did I load the right one? All right, here we go. Here we go. Now, I have Steam up, right? Here's the achievement I'm looking for. Completionist. Congratulations, you have finished all the quests in the game. Well, good. I think this calls for a celebration. Junior, you have ascended. Performed your golden call. Concord fan. I love the music. I don't know if I would say I'm a fan. Yeah, the music's really good at it. It's so funny. Anyway. It's so funny how good the soundtrack is. It's such a shame, really. Coincidentally, did you say you're using Redot? Yes, I'm using Redot. It's like a fork of Godot, basically. Coincidentally, Michael McCain made the soundtrack for Deus Ex, and more recently for a failed RPG of the same kind. Of some kind. Is that the same person as this? Music by Daniel Pemberton. And that latest soundtrack is also pretty good. Saying the game was Superfuse. Mate, I love hearing about like these dead games, but they have like fantastic soundtracks. Do not buy. Let's listen to this. Hell yeah, 103 views. I'm gonna save this. Let's email Sony and thank them for spending north of 400 million for a soundtrack we can enjoy freely on YouTube. Yeah. And the funny thing is how little views it has, and nobody knows about this fantastic Hogwarts soundtrack. I feel like because nobody knows about it, I feel like same with this. This is really good as well. I feel like because it's hidden, I feel like ownership over it, weirdly. This is really good. Alright, finish all the quests. Next is acquire all of the legendary equipment in the game. Acquire all of the legendary equipment. How am I going to do this? On topic of soundtrack, are you familiar with Darktide? Darktide. Warhammer Darktide. I feel like it's not very good so far. Just have a dictionary that counts up every time you purchase an item. So the problem is, well, we'll save this for later. But I'm preferring Superfuse at the moment. So the problem is you can get legendary items in different ways. Like there are loot drops, there's like quests, there's like secret places where you get them. So I gotta think about it a little bit. But I can just do a check. Basically, it's gonna be, the check is gonna be the same as that check that I just did. Main theme is a bit weak. Do you not have a centralized routine for when you acquire item? I do not. No, you're probably right about that. Yeah, I should have had one of those. Wait, what? Yeah, my code is a complete mess. When I first started this game, I didn't have any idea what I was doing, and so over the time, I've like become better and better at coding. And you know, I didn't want to refactor, so we're here. This is where we're at. Duplicate the code that writes through a dictionary. I'm probably going to search the dictionary. Is what I'm probably going to do. Or I can list all of the, or I can just have an array. Oof. Do you think you could do all the achievements today? I don't know. This one's actually a bit tricky to think about. We can just duplicate the code that writes the dictionary, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to write a new piece of data for this one little thing. That's so annoying. It's just slightly annoying. Whatever, I'll do it. I'm gonna put it in global functions though, because I feel like doing that. Yeah. This is just annoying. No, you're being really helpful. Thank you very much, Bowmate Games. I appreciate you. This is really cool. I like the soundtrack a lot. And some of these you can't get because some of these you can't actually get. Let me write these down in Obsidian so I'm not messing about. Mate, like a universal like way you add an item to the inventory, that would have been such a good idea. And you call that function. Wait. Yes. Yes. Some of these you can't actually get. I'm literally, yeah, this is the thing, like I'm literally hopefully finishing the game today and releasing it on Steam today. I just it's not too late to it. Just make sure you have tests. Oh wait, no, I don't want these. Those aren't legendary. Oh shit, there's so many. Do I really want to do this way? I think I have to, right? Why am I so annoyed by this? Just do it, you fucking bitch. Wait. This needs to be in data. Fuck. Just done that. Oh, I'm so annoyed. This is so annoying. I'm doing it. Stop complaining. Should be in data. Then this needs to be reset in new game. And then every time I acquire an item, we tick off one of the we make something from false to true. Why can't there be a universal, like Bo makes games? I said, why can't there be a universal like method to add a? I think that there is one. I'm pretty sure I made one and then I just never used it. Didn't I? Give player item. I made it. I made it. I just never used it. Fuck. Okay. What was I doing? Legendary items acquired equals. How long have you been working on this project? It's been literally, today will be 12 months. Yeah, 12 months. Something like that. About 12 months. It might be less than that, might be more, I'm not sure exactly. I never really took like time. What would you call it? I don't have a calendar date for when I started. Okay. I know a very hacky way to do this. I know a very hacky way to do this. Yes. So at some point, right, in the game, the legendary item has to go to your... Is that true? Yeah. All legendary items have to go through the inventory at some point. They can't go... You never acquire an item and it goes straight onto a character. Is that true? No, you always have to equip it. And so all we need to do is search the inventory regularly and be like, oh, you've got a new legendary item? Oh, I'll put it on this list. And then every now and then we also search this list. And when should this happen? When you open up your party management tab. Yeah, because that's the good thing about doing any sort of like searching and like for loops when you're looking through inventory is that the lag doesn't really matter as much. So let's do that. So when we open up party management, I will call a function so the game is not finished and polished. It is finished. It is not polished. If you want polish, you're gonna have to go somewhere else. If you call function too many times, you may block your phone. Let me think. Is there a better place to put this, like, searching function? I don't think so. I think we do it when you open up your party management. But if you have the achievement, I don't need to search for it. Right? Just needs a bit of paint is all, but drives pretty well. No, don't on update. On initialize. What's this? When does this happen? How me a game without jank and hacks? Also show me a game that will never release. True. If you refactor all the time, then it's never gonna happen, right? Someone needs to write joke programming languages with all built-in functions, having set of rules to follow, recording, so they get mad. RuneScape. I'm gonna finish this game today, goddammit. I don't care that I've been streaming for 7 hours, 6 hours. Okay. So this is the moment right here has had all of it at some point, right? Has had all of it at some point. Seriously, you've been in a marathon. I had dinner, shower, watched Netflix with the wifey. Yes, the wifey. Call someone named function. I've forgotten what I'm doing now. Something about checking legendary equipment. We could do this as well. So I don't need to be doing this for loop if I already have the achievement. Right, this. Should I put that there? I'm confusing myself. I don't think I need this bullion. It doesn't need to return a bullion. Yeah. The achievement is called equipment. Okay. And then we don't need to for loop. If you do for loop, luckily at home, since neither of us are bar people, I will probably do hidden stuff to game distinctions. Like, never play tutorial without skipping it. Now you get annoying pop-ups help. The corner. Stuff that was in the tutorial. Hmm. Um. This ain't going to work unless we have a save data here. Would you like to see the wild sketches of my layouts? Yes, I would. Of course. Anything to distract me. Oh, hello, Chromator. What the hell is this? Is it meant to be doing that? Oh. It's just an aberration. Nice. Anti-Z? When was this? Oh, now! Holy shit, look at that face. Look at the chainmail. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at the metal looks really realistic as well. Holy shit. I know that's not yours, Santi Z. Hmm. Um. That should be right. So, we have this bit of data, we're saving it, we're loading it. I'm sure wish it was. Your art is just as good, I think. Now, check the inventory for new legendary equipment that may or may not need to be added to the list. How does one search through his inventory? How does one do that? Let's have a look. Something like this, probably. Item data has item key. Something like this. We won't need that. These are being relaxing right now. I need to go back to Concord real quick. Damn. That's cool. It's really cool. Yeah. Is it weapon or weapons? I'm starting so quiet now. I've run out of energy. I've run out of energy. It's equipment. It's level. It's weapon. Special. It's always gonna be level 5 as well. We data. Equipment. Usually the equipment, then it's the level, which will be 5. It'll always be 5. Then it'll be like weapon. Right? That'll be a size. Actually, we can do weapon like that. And that's an array. And then if global data my head. Okay. There. Oh, I did it. I think I did it. I think I've done it. I hope I've done it. Alright, hang on. Why don't we'll just do this. Alright, we'll set achievement. Oh. This makes sense to me. I think I've coded. I think I have successfully coded the thing. The thing has been coded, and now it's up to me to find out whether the code works. So I've searched through my inventory. I don't know what you did, but cautious fall. I've searched through my inventory. I've looked for the legendary items. We've got a list of legendary items that we can say, oh, you've had that, you haven't had that. If you've had it all, you get an achievement. Now, fuck. How do I test this? I have to give myself all of the legendary items, right? That's how I test it. So let's create a cheat for the game. This cheat is going to be annoying. I just need to create. Morning sunshine. Moonshine, hello. Is it morning for you? Yeah, I don't normally stream at this time. But I'm on the home stretch. I've nearly finished my game, and I want to finish it today. So, legendaries. Give the player full legendary. For legendary, in global data, legendary items acquired. Wait, hang on. Hang on! I made a mistake here. This returns a key, not the actual piece of data. This is just the run up to the hot stream. He's running a long stream to get into the right mental mindset. I should have a bikini timer or whatever it's called. A bikini goal? Hot tub goal. The legendary in global data, legendary items acquired. Global functions. Give player item. Legendary. What? An itty bitty teeny weeny yo polka dot bikini. A man thong. Jesus. Did I add it to the game? Yeah, I did. Right, here's the moment of truth. I can't be bothered to... Look, you gonna... God damn it. I hate this. It would change our eyes. I should be able to save now and then it would go into the data. All of this should have been conditional. It should have all had like has. Maybe. I don't know. Think about that for the future. So the test is I will type in this code. This will give me every single legendary item in the game. It should do. Cheat. Legendaries. I think it did. It looks good. Now, when I open up, my party manager, it should check. Wait, will it check? It's not going to check. I didn't write it, or I didn't write in the code yet. I didn't write any code in here. Global functions. Check legendary equipment achievement. Okay. Mate, New Jank, your game is looking so good. I'm very excited. Hopefully, you do the same thing that you did with the spider game, and we get to play it. Because I think you could make like a demo, like you did before, right now. Beat legendaries. Okay, moment of truth. Nothing happened. I wanna know if it's even, you know. Huh. 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 I have every single legendary. I have it all. Hmm. Hmm. That was anticlimactic, but also very relatable. Too many sketches for me to handle. I wonder what games Anti plays for fun. I don't think you've ever said what game you play for fun. Check the legendary equipment here. And checked here. Okay, we know that it's like doing stuff. We know that it's doing stuff. It is doing things. It's doing things. I'm just gonna cheat legendaries. The fucking ghost in the cave. I didn't do anything. Why is that so weird? It's this weird like Steam achievement bullshit where sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. Pissing me off. Sorry, brother, I've been far too long. I must build my gold farm in Minecraft. Have fun, mate. Well, that works. That does work. Now I have... Oh, had... These are also difficult. Have had all the heroes possible. Just 2 more achievements. This one's gonna be easy at the end. That one's gonna be easy. This one's gonna be hard. I need to for loop through my heroes that I have. In my team. We need to not check for a certain character because certain things happen, and there's certain spoilers that I'm not even going to insinuate. 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 Insinuate would be a good word. Insinuate. What does insinuate mean? Incinders. Anyway. I've had all the possible heroes. I for loop. We'll do it in the same place. Something about fire. Root word incendiary. Insinuate. Incendiate. Incendiate. I like that word. Alright. Shush. Shush. I'm not even going to say it out loud. Okay. Okay, I think... Check all heroes. Achievement. Checking heroes. Achievement. And the achievement is called Leader. And you might as well do it in the same place. Seems kind of bad to check it each time, but seems inefficient. But the problem is, you get heroes. You don't just get heroes one way. There's lots of different ways you get heroes. So I think we're just going to do it here again. That saved me a lot of headache. And it's not happening all the time, is it? Insinuate. Incendiate. Gluttony 101. Oh, right. Insinuate. That's true, yeah. Gluttony 101. Check all heroes achievement. At least it doesn't do the for loop. I don't know why I care so much about the performance. But so if you don't have the leader, you don't have this achievement, then you know what it is? You know why I think sometimes the achievement doesn't go through to Steam? It's because it's like checking this thing, and like that's taking a moment. Do you know what I'm saying? And so, and then while it's sending a packet to It's sending a packet over to Steam to check this thing. And if... Well, no, it should be local because you're connected to Steam. Also, do I need to be checking that you're connected to Steam? Steam is running? Because you don't want to be using this if Steam isn't running. Fine. Anyway, I was just thinking about how maybe I should await. I don't think that's ridiculous at all. Well, that's not ridiculous. Although this print would have come up. I wonder if there's a signal. Active beacons updated. Is that the only signal? App resuming from suspended. Available beacons updated. Well, I don't know. Change server requested. I'm paranoid about this. So I think I'm gonna get tree. Great time. 2.05. It's probably completely unnecessary. But I'm paranoid. Right. I'm going to create an array. All player heroes. Really, I just need the keys. For hero in table data, current player party. All player heroes. Wait, no. Hero. Yeah, all player heroes. Append. Hero. All hero. Global data. Available player heroes. All player heroes and key. Okay. If all player heroes dot size -1. I'm gonna see about dinner, return to my studies, have a good stream. See you later, mate. Yeah, I've just got a few more achievements to do and then I'm done. For all player heroes dot size. Okay. I feel like that's correct. But I think that's correct. Okay. Well, I got the achievement. And that is correct. I got the achievement. Because I should have got the achievement. I do have technically all the heroes at the moment, right? I have more than all of the heroes. I'm kind of worried that I didn't test it from a new game to make sure that I wouldn't get the achievement from the very start. Well, somebody will tell me. If that happens, I'll notice. I'll watch it on stream or something and some yes. Okay. Well, these are optional. This one's not optional. Delete all prints. Ugh. Morally chaotic. Become chaotically max. Morally order. Become order max. Where's morality? There it is. Oh, it doesn't ever clamp. Okay, well. What is max morality? It must clamp. I think it's probably in the party management. I bet it's in leader panel. No? Who deals with morality? Here it is. No, that's not right. Morality control. They go here. Morality control. Set morality score. Clamp I. There we go. This one's super easy. Look at this. So if morality score greater than 11, set global functions, set achievement, true order. If morality score is less than -11, weird that looks like that. Right. Achievement true. Yes. Double check that. Chaotic. Ah, yes. There you go. This should be super easy to test. All I do... In fact, I think I can do this live. I think I remember I can do this live. I can mess with the remote. I think you just go here. I mess with this. Yeah. And then I go up. I'm such a cheater. There we go. I did it 100%. I got the star and everything. I got the ribbon. Nice. Ah, I did it. I 100%ed my own game, apparently. Yes, I would recommend this game to other players. Am I allowed to do that? Everything going well. I thought you were going. NTC. Yeah. It's funny because nobody else has these achievements because it's impossible. But it says 0%. 0% have it. Oh, that feels good though. All right. Don't question me. I can tick that off. Well, I haven't done that one yet. Delete all the prints in the game. Export. Add the license. Don't forget to do that. Add the license. Then upload to Steam. So, but now I've got to delete all these prints, and then I'll create the export. Oh, and don't forget to... Why do I feel like I'm missing something? I hope not. Ooh, I know exactly what I'm missing. Quick battle has to go away. Forever. Quick battle. Right? Quick battle. Ooh, that was close. Right? Because if you have quick battle, you can cheat. Yes, no quick battle. Good. Good. And the new game definitely goes to the intro, yeah? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Okay. I am going to... Now I'm going to get rid of all the prints in the entire game. $144 matches. Why? Because on Linux, on Linux games, on people with Linux, the print will come up on their machine. Which, I mean, it's fine, but it's kind of weird. And I think it comes up on command console. Is that true? Let me find out. Command prompt. No, that's not true. Well, if you need to debug again, well, I'll add them back in, I suppose. But no, this is it. I'm pretty confident. This is it. I could just comment them out, but I think I'm gonna delete them. I guarantee I'm gonna regret this probably. You're probably right. But there's a lot of bullshit in here. There's a lot of bullshit prints. You could use Godot feature tags to nice code for some builds. I don't know about that. I haven't heard of that before. I'm confident that everything's working. Quite easy to use, but then you need to wrap all prints in some custom function. All right. I'll have a look at that in a minute, actually. There might be a YouTube video. And then on my next project, I could think about that for sure. Hmm. I don't know why that print was there. That was just a debug else, I think. Also debug. It was like a debugging else. I make all these prints to like make sure to debug stuff, and then I don't need them again, and then I never delete them. So ooh, I might leave that in there. Nah, it's fine. That's just what I just did. It's fine. Also, I think this await is going to make it more. This await right here is going to make it a lot more reliable. Oh yeah, they're quite useful if you plan to export to several platforms, and if you want some code to run only on a demo production build. Why am I keeping that? I don't know. I should probably clean that up as well. Actually, you know what? For the cheats, I will leave it in. I'm gonna leave it in for the cheats. That makes a lot of sense. If I'm like cheating for whatever reason, then that's a different. That's something else. Like I'll leave this one in as well, I think. These items may not exist. What on earth? Or save. Couldn't find the file. That's a good one to leave in there. These ones cause the majority of the spam. And of course, printing to console does cost a little bit of CPU. Oh, this is different. This is different. That's important, actually. We need this. Yeah, we need all these. Those are like for... That's a tool script. That's a tool script. What's this? What? What is this? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna leave it. God. This game has been insane to make. This game has been a fucking journey. I've learned so much. And, you know, oh, I feel a little bit emotional about it, actually. It's coming to an end. But, oh, it's been a fucking journey. I'm actually gonna cry. What is that? Ah, I did it. Don't cry. Just wait till you get all the bug reports. Yes. What am I gonna do with my life? We'll see. I really don't think there's that many bugs in here. There's a billion like polish things you could probably do and quality of life things you could do, but like you could just keep on working on this game for the rest of my life. But like I said before, I don't want to work on this game for the rest of my life. So So is it still possible to get a free key to playtest it? Yeah, of course. Did I not give you a key? Sketches. No, this is good though. Planning out your UI is so cool. That's really intelligent. I wonder what this all means. I wonder what it all means. I just hope you don't struggle too much with the... Okay, hello. Okay, I will send you a key now. Nice profile picture. Sure, mate. So, I just want to I'm paranoid that it's somehow broken. I just want to double check to myself that it's not broken in some way before I export. I know it's not broken, but I just need to double check. All working. All working. I'm just gonna check a bow. Why am I so paranoid? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm releasing like a month early, right? So that hopefully a few people, and I'm going to be playtesting over the month as well, but just very slowly. Right. Here's the button. The button is here. I'm going to press the button. I'm going to press this button. Pretty sure I just leave it alone, don't I? Yeah. Yeah. I'm pressing the button. Look, I already have it here. Do an export with the debug. I'm pressing the export button. On export Steam, auto upload to its servers. Don't press it. Come on, Chris. Mate, I wonder how big it's going to be. On export Steam, auto upload it to its servers. I don't know what that means, but mine doesn't auto upload. I have to upload it myself. I'll do that after stream. After stream, I will upload it. It's going to be a big boy. It's going to be a big boy. It's probably going to be, what's the guess? 5 gigs? 5 gigabytes. Maybe more. Once you upload it, it is ready to go whenever you hit launch. Yeah. Oh, it's 12 gigs. Is it really? 11 gigs. Okay. All those art, all that art, all that assets, it adds up, dude. You wouldn't think that would be 12 gigs. That's insane. Okay, and then we need to add in one more thing we're going to have to add in here. There's a license agreement you have to do. I put it somewhere. I'll put it in here. Did I put it in here? Well, I don't know. You have to just put in this thing. Licenses. Sure, I put it somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, I can find it. There it is. Right. Now it's ready to upload, I think. And I'll do that off stream. Because I will lag otherwise. So. Ameripon. If you want a portrait, let me know. You have to send me your portrait. But I will be doing somebody's portrait today before I finish stream. Who shall I do? I could do myself. Oh. Oh, Nujank's here. Do you see your picture? Because you're look at the pixels I had to deal with. Because your picture's so small. So I wasn't really able to do a good job. It isn't. I'm pixelated IRL. All right. Okay. I think I know who I want to do. I didn't I actually I think I already got a picture. Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, and I was going to do a hand because it would be difficult. I was going to do that one or that one. That one looks better actually. This is going to be really difficult. This is going to be really tricky. And his hair as well. Fucked up. I fucked up those those glasses a little bit. Apparently, Cat. Hey man, how's the game looking? I'm gonna be releasing it tomorrow or today. How you doing? Um, Really? I don't, it's not that good, but I appreciate it. Oh, because of the your headdress of the pose. The bane of my existence right here, hands. Hands are the bane of my existence. Seriously. They never come naturally at all. What an evil looking smile. What the hell? That's funny. You look so evil. Uh, He's plastic. I don't think I got the shape perfect, did I? But it's okay. Got quite hairy hands. Oh god. Do I even want to bother trying to do these hands? I think my 10 minutes are probably up, to be honest with you. Well, I didn't put a timer on or anything, but I think my 10 minutes are up. Mostly because I don't want to try doing these hands. Because I know I will fail. Ugh. I'll do the job. Here we go. This was... Oops. Brent Thrower. Oh, and I could do Bruce Malt tomorrow, because he has a cam. I can do Bruce Malt tomorrow. Hmm. I didn't quite get the right head tilt. Actually, now I'm looking at it. The head tilt wasn't perfect, but yeah, I didn't get it quite right. Oh well. We have an emote. Alright guys, that's been a great stream. An 8-hour stream. There's a very cool streamer that, you know, she's really kind and she plays RPG Maker games she's sort of part of that community, and yeah, she's really nice. So I want to raid her actually. Yeah, I did things like. Sorry, I'm doing it the wrong way around. Rex. RPG. Oh, it's been what a day. But I will release my game today or tomorrow. And if you have a key to my game, you can play it. And I'd really appreciate it if you did. It would help me out a lot. So yeah, thank you everyone who came along today. Bruce Molt, Nujank, Ameripon, Overcane, everyone. Really appreciate you. Hope you have a fantastic day. And I will be perhaps on tomorrow, but I'm a little bit tired, so maybe not. Yeah, I'll see you guys later.